There you go. It added.
You could have just done this all through YouTube, right?
No. Too many stalkers. They want my number and shit. Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
you
my
don't
number ain't
you don't
there.
really gotta you don't really gotta add your number. You just gotta like when you go on like you press the live button at the add button, and then like there's a thing you click on a button that turns it on to say that says go live together, and then it'll take you
Yeah.
something like that. And it'll take you to like a thing like that looked like that before I joined, uh and then you just join. I mean, it was easier when I found out. It's hard, like I said, it's hard to say over the phone and say it, but
That's why I was just telling you. You know what I mean? We just do it. It'd be easier. It's just one of those things.
I hate
Just
technology.
not freezing.
That took longer than it should have took.
Yeah, that's life.
I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it should be taking way fucking.
Hi,
Yeah, that
Lotte.
storm is coming in Midwest. What's happening, little tank? Now we on here. Yeah. I need to send a message out to my people.
Yeah.
Okay, so when my screen was freezing, was Miss Hash Brown freeze? Her screen freezing too?
No, it was just yours. You're
It was
fucking
just mine.
freezing bad. And one of the freezes, you were like this, like you were like you look like you're about to slap us, and you were just froze like that. It was funny as fuck, dude. We don't know what you were saying, but Miss Hash Brown could hear everything that you were saying, but we couldn't hear or see you. Like you'd start off a sentence, and then it would just cut out right then and there.
Damn.
That's why when Miss Hash Brown would say sometimes yesterday, with like, I wish you guys could hear what Bru's saying right now because we couldn't hear nothing what you were saying. Like we froze, you were nothing.
Damn. Well, my homeless guy with a cell phone. What you guys expect? What do you got?
Yeah.
That's the best I got. Hold on, let me send her this message and let her know I'm in this live because I was in a live before that. So hold on.
Hi everybody.
There you go. I was back on my end anyway.
Yeah, we're good on my end.
All right. Let's start streaming.
Why is it that when you send emails it says sent from my iPhone? Do you type that out?
Nope. The iPhone types it out.
What the fuck? I was like, yeah, it's every message. I'm like, dude, I don't care what phone you have, but cool. I'm like, why would he type that out, dude?
That's not what it's about. It only impressed women born in between 90 and 99 anyway. Them women, that generation could teach you everything you need to know about a man through a phone. I promise you. If they done taught me a thing or two. Okay. I got plenty of cat food. Look at all this cat food I got. I got 2 bags of meow mix.
What the fuck you do with cat food? Are you eating the cat food?
No. I got two cats.
Oh, I forgot about you have that cat. That's right, that hangs out. Your little buddy.
Yeah. Lil Tank said he love your accent. And he said you pretty country girl.
Yeah, I seen that, but I ignored it.
Love at first time.
Maybe if you were 18 or older, but you're like just turned 17.
Just turned 17.
Been there,
Damn.
done that. And I like my men older, anyways. That's hence why my man's 5.5 years older. I don't think I've
Wow.
ever. I've never really hung out with anybody my age. When I was getting sex trafficked, I always hung out. I've slept with a 70-year-old man. When you said you slept with they were old, I started laughing because I was like, "Damn, Bruce, just like me, dude. That's sad."
Yeah, I'd have fucked some old ass bitches in my day.
And then you were proud of it. I was like, "Damn, maybe I shouldn't feel so bad." But I was like, "No, feel the fuck bad because that's disgusting. You were 17, 16, and fucking a I thought he was my dad's age, but that don't make it no better because my dad around that time was like 40 something, 50. When I was like, no, he's like 10 years older. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Well, I ended up selling dick because uh, I was homeless. So I needed cash. I needed
Well, I
that
didn't
was
really like sell myself, but
I
you
posted this
know,
back page. I had pictures and everything.
I've sent pictures. And everybody's like, that's gonna be online. Wait till your kid sees that. And
And
then
I'm
I
telling
did
you,
back then. I was like, I don't give a fuck. But then now it's like, damn, what if they do see that?
listen, it got to the point in the app. I said, "Must be natural woman. Send me pictures naked."
Yeah. But then
Then
now
the
I don't feel as bad anymore when I see OF people and fucking shit like that. It's like I don't feel as bad anymore. Because now that's just accepted out here. Back then, oh, you're a fucking whore. You're a cunt. You're a bitch.
you know what you can't
And now
do.
it's like, oh, it's used to it.
You know what you can't do in life. Get no fuck about nothing nobody else talking because you got to go to
Yeah.
sleep with you, wake up with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you did it and it
You
got you to the level like you wanted, fuck a motherfucker be like, you could have made $1 million. It's always gonna be a motherfucker telling you not as successful as you was supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
or you'll never be as successful as them. I hate when they say that too.
if they look at it, come out. If I was you, I would. They too weak to be you. Fuck them. Batman, what's up, G? You would have thought country girl looked pretty. Country girl's pretty enough. This is how they
I'm not that pretty, but yeah.
you pretty enough, country girl.
That tomboy, like, I'm not like that, like, get my nails done, like, makeup. Like, I do got makeup. I just bought fucking eyeshadow, like, 3 weeks ago, but I don't really wear it.
And while you talking
But yeah.
shit, it's with my picture on your profile, nigga.
How was just about to say that, too? How are you going to say that when you got fucking Bru as your profile picture, dude? You fucking thief.
Clown again.
How are you gonna call me pretty when you gotta manage your profile picture? So that means you like Bru, not me.
Right.
What the fuck, dude? You like men, not women.
And if you look like me, you would attract women that's similar to this. You attract the most palest skin that complexion comes.
Yeah. Yeah, Casper the Ghost. Yeah.
Yeah. And they all gonna be tomboys. So get used to that. So get used to a ponytail wearing ass bitch. That's what you can get you. And let you take that fucking picture down.
Yeah, why don't you put a picture of you?
Telling you who you gonna attract. Cause you see that face? That face exudes a see, one thing you don't realize about tomboys is they tougher, so they got a little bit more testosterone. And a masculine woman equals a macho man. So you saw her nigga, she ain't gonna do nothing but smack you around. She see me and be like, "Oh, yeah, that look like a man right there."
That's
But your little
great.
ass trying to keep it cool under uncertain. Fuck you and your white ass shoes. You the punk. Tell you how it go. Tell them again, little tank. She beautiful. That's a tomboy. He don't know what the fuck you looking at. See, he don't want a two-door charger or
They got buffalo testosterone. That's funny, Shreds, because my
he can
dad,
do.
my dad would burn a fucking table, a nice ass fucking coffee table that's like wood, that's really expensive wood, and fucking carved or wood burned a couple buffaloes. That's funny. You see that?
What's going on there? Ain't nothing going on man. They got that buffalo testosterone. Testosterone of a bull. It is what it is.
I don't live with
What
him.
what they say? Red Bull gives you wings.
A bull and a buffalo is not the same thing.
They're in the same family. Bull, buffalo, cows, bisons, they're all in the same family.
Okay. We're not gonna go down this thing again with fucking with you and Hash Brown with the lakes, but with me and you with animals. Good thing I don't got a computer, because I'd be looking this shit up too and fucking giving you facts.
You can look it up if you like. Hey, I looked up that shit on the Switch today. Oh yeah. I looked ways on the Switch and proved that all the waterways from the motherfucking Mississippi to motherfucking goddamn Missouri River,
Oh,
all
I
the
looked
way
it
out.
up too. I don't know if it was exactly the right. I don't know if exactly, because I was trying to like comprehend everything. I was trying to like go back and forth with you guys, but it did say that Mississippi does connect to Michigan, Lake Michigan water,
I know.
and Ohio does too,
I know.
or they
Yep.
used to anyway. And then I think Lake or something about Lake Superior, or something like that. One of the lakes they like switched them, like they moved around, so they all used to connect together. But they like, you know how like land moves and stuff or whatever. So I don't know, something like that that I read online. But I know that it said that Ohio and Lake Michigan connected to the Mississippi River.
Country girl, if you was paying attention to my live earlier, I watched two videos. A British dude explained how all five of the major Great Lakes is connected. Then it was another dude who explained how the Mississippi connects to the Ohio River, it connects to the Missouri River, it connects to the Chicago River, which connects to the Fox River, which connects to Lake Michigan. So they're all connected.
Yep.
I proved it with a boat. You can go from any one of the five Great Lakes down motherfucking Lake Michigan, down into Chicago, all the way down south to the Gulf of motherfucking Mexico. Then you can take that boat back up north, all the way into Minnesota. Ta-da.
Yeah, I looked online too to see if you were right about the when you were arguing with Mitch Hash Brown about freaking you could take a boat from Canada down to wherever you said, and I looked it up and you can. You can take a boat right from Canada and right through Michigan and everything.
Yep. And then listen, when you ride through from if you was riding up from where you're at in Indiana, right?
No,
You take
Michigan, Southwest side.
That's right, you're in Michigan. You get in Michigan late. You can come to Milwaukee or you can go all the way up, ride up through Canada if you want to, and ride up there by where Chuck at.
Yeah, go to the Sault Ste. Marie bridge.
Yep. All you
Yep.
need is a boat. I'd say a good boat because it's gonna be a long ass ride in a paddle boat.
No, you never heard a woman burp before? Little
Yeah,
tank?
all the time. Oh, excuse got level. She burped.
Yeah, where did Marcus go? He just like stopped in and then left.
Right? How can Jeremy Kyle drop a video for about like Michigan? That's how I felt. I felt like if Jeremy Kyle knows that all the fucking lakes are interconnected, every American should fucking know. I don't like Jeremy Kyle. He a bitch ass dude. I don't like dude. He get on my nerve. I just want to choke him.
Hash brown.
Immaculate now. My resolution is immaculate now. What? Hey, Miss Hash Brown, how you doing?
Not the gay voice, Bru.
You doing? That ain't the gay voice. That's the first voice. That's that voice you use in high school. When you first get to high school,
Hey, Miss Hash Brown, how you doing?
when black kids go through puberty, your voice going from being like my voice is now, like kind of like a high pitched kind of, to a super deep, very white voice. You know what I mean? So normally it'd be like, hey, Miss Hash Brown. But you don't want to sound like Barry White because you're not fucking Barry White. So you soften up your voice and be like, hey, Miss Hash Brown. Then you get to be, then you hit your motherfucking 20s. You missed us, missed you too. Then you hit your motherfucking 20. And once you hit your 20, your voice start to lighten up.
Doesn't Earl Jones have a deep voice too?
Who?
Earl Jones. That's who I was thinking you have a deep voice of when you just did that was Earl Jones. Doesn't he have a deep voice? The dude with the glasses? I bet he was hot though back in the day. You gotta give him that. He got all the ladies. He probably screwed with all the young ladies. He had a fucking perv. Oh, I loved watching the Bill Cosby show growing up. I loved that show.
Fuck is going on? This is LSD collab. Yeah,
Fat Albert. That's the show, Fat Albert.
collab. That's what's going on. They make levees, rivers, and
Well,
yep,
it's
they
more than
made
likely you, Toby.
it
I like
main
my
to
meat white.
where something M. Brew and Barry said hi. We was in the time lapse. Probably, probably.
Black guys got summer sausages. I don't like that.
Nah, I got a little bit more with summer sauce. I can tell you that.
Well, I'm talking about like compared to a Slim Jim like a white guy has, you guys have a fucking horse cock. Summer sausage.
It could be bigger. We could be African. Get down to my knees. And you better not flinch, bitch. Don't flinch. What you make you the Black Panther. Touch
Yeah,
me, my
horse cock. Damn, dude, black cock is too big though, Miss Hash Brown.
Hash Brown said nothing like black.
Black don't crack, and like they say, once you go black, you never go back. I do though. It's too
That's
much
black.
fucking
Every
testosterone
black.
or fucking horse tranquilizer or something inside your dicks.
Like my dick ain't down to my knees. It's a couple inches from my knees, but it ain't down to my knees. And this dick ain't even that long.
8 inches is long, dude. Like
Really?
that song says, 8 inch bigger, that's my type, or whatever the fuck that song says.
What's wrong with okay, I'm old now. I probably ain't even got the whole 8 inches. I probably got 7.5 now, 7, something in there. Probably got 6. 6 inches is nothing to be ashamed of. That's still half a foot of dick. Nigga, just how you present it, nigga, when you tell her, nigga. Tell the bitch I got half a foot of dick waiting on you, bitch.
I think that's most of my boyfriends. But he got circumcised though when he was younger.
I'm circumcised too. I don't have that extra skin right there.
I think it's because he was supposed to be tall. I think that's what happened because he was supposed to be tall, but he ended up not being tall. Or
Every
something. I
inch
don't fucking know.
more cushion for the pushing. Well, let me tell you something. Um, I'm not as sexually active as I used to be either. The more sexually active I am, I don't know if other black guys get this, but my dick is actually longer and wider when I'm every normally just on a schedule pumping bitches. Oh yeah, that motherfucker be up there. They be having
What
to
the?
pull out like you need to slow down. This the fuck you got. I be like, damn, what you got? I be slowing down. They'll come back with a sister wife. I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My dumbass adding that up IL6 to make sure that was right. What a fucking retarded white chick I am, dude.
Well, now you can tell your boyfriend he has a half a foot of dick.
We call it the 3-inch Punisher, but it's not really 3 inches though. But that's what we call it.
Well, if he measured up 6 inches, stick with it when you want to give him pick you up. Be like, no, daddy, your dick is half a foot. You can be like, I
It's
never.
funny, I do call him daddy.
You gonna go to work and tell his friends, I have half a foot of dick. Respect me, mother. So that's what it is.
Know what he's gonna do when he goes to work? He's gonna go have 6, 7 inches of dick, cause that's what he does at work. 6, 7, and I fucking am like, I cringe. And I'm like, why am I dating this dude? Can you imagine being 30 years old saying 6, 7? Especially at work when you got fucking coworkers that are 80 years old, dude. Pretty much. You think they want to hear that?
What, just 6'7" or 6'7"
Yeah,
inches?
6, 7. That's what he says all the time. Six,
Hey,
seven, 6, 7.
I'm gonna tell you why younger women date older men. Because they discover that as men progress in life, their dick is getting smaller. Yeah, old men got longer dicks. So them 80-year-old men that be up there, they be up there with a foot of dick. Like, nigga, your little 7 inch ass, nigga, you ain't got nothing, little nigga. Look at this motherfucker don't get hard no more.
Yeah.
Grandpa never slanging pipe. My grandma ain't cheap. I don't know who the fuck is Marcus.
Marcus, you can't say nothing, dude. You like men, dude. You have a man as your profile picture.
You know, people are pretty regardless of age. Yeah, well, pretty. We ain't talking about pretty. We talking about dick. Dick and
We're talking about dick,
I
dude.
know my grandpa was
That's
ugly.
great for a man to talk about. Yeah, we're talking about dick.
Grandpa had a foot of dick. That motherfucker. My
Imagine hearing
grandpa
that from a man. We're talking about
was
dick.
15 triple D. Grandpa had a foot of dick in this motherfucker. On both sides, from what I hear. And my great grandpa too.
I can't
That's
stand
why
you
I
sometimes.
this ain't shit. Them niggas had a foot of dick. That's on both sides. Shit, long dick was hereditary for me.
Hash brown, so have I.
Said what?
She said I've seen a handful of good looking dicks.
Oh,
Was Bruce one of them?
bitches always say, yeah. Yeah, they always tell me I got a pretty smooth
Oh,
dick.
he ratted you out, Hash brown. He said, yeah.
They be like,
I don't really need to know though, because I can just go on Google and type in 8-inch black dick, and it'll just show me what his dick looks like. It'll show me a whole bunch of 8-inch dicks.
it'll probably show you my dick.
It'll be the first one. It'll have carved in Bru Sitdee.
Red, what's happening, Spooter Man? Hey, what you gonna see is my dick is on red tube. It's gonna have a whole video behind my dick. Yeah. And it's crazy because my dick was on red tube before I even had a Facebook profile. That's why I went and made a Facebook profile. Like, how my dick got more views than me? I'm gonna get paid off the social media shit. Ain't no way. Then the bitch had friends. Like, you got friends
Shred.
off of this shit? She was like, yeah, I have friends off of this shit. And I know it was just my shit on there at that time. This bitch had motherfucking 200,000 motherfucking friends. I said, oh, hell no, ain't no way you got 200,000 friends following other shit off my dick. How is my
Do
dick more?
you
Listen, I've been on social media for 2 years. I still ain't touched the motherfucking record.
do you have an OnlyFans?
No, I need one. Cause I'm telling you, bitches are nicer to me than they're nice. They're nicer to my dick than they are to me.
We're learning more about Bru than we should know. Next up, it's gonna be OF Bru Sitdee. They're great.
No, when I was younger, I used to think bitches was feeding me 10 nights. Like, you hungry? They wasn't feeding me. Trying to make sure my dick would work. It should be like, he freezing in that car? Dick too good. I go get him. I'm gonna get him. I start a fight with my nigga tonight. I'm getting taxes anyway. Like, all right, bitch. Yeah, but
Yeah.
by February, I'll fuck around and be kidnapped.
Oh my god, you only live on 48 hours or something. Next up, I'll see you on fucking 40. That would suck, dude.
You ain't gonna see me on first 48. You know who you gonna see on first 48?
Marcus.
No. Know who you gonna see on first 48? You gonna see me on there, but I ain't gonna be dead. They're gonna be threatening to kill me. They're gonna have 48 hours to get me out the state of Wisconsin because I'm gonna get married, and then all the bitches be like, "You dead, motherfucker!" I'm gonna have to be took a shot from the drive-by. Like Future said, you took a shot from the drive-by. Bitches gonna be mad. Like, who told you? You nigga? Did you try to kill him? He got married. Mind your business, but he got married. Go catch his ass. We hate you, nigga. I tell you, it's coming. Listen, and when I was younger, oh man, I can tell you that's one thing to change because your dick do get smaller as you get older. But when I was younger, that motherfucker was wide, boy. His eyes used to pop when I used to slide all the way in. Like you okay? They be like,
Yeah, I only like mac and cheese. That's right, Shreds.
that ain't what he talking about.
Yes, it is. That's what I said on my live yesterday.
Oh, he's a guy. Don't trust him. That's
He's a guy, don't you? Yeah. At first, I thought he was talking about something else, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I talked about macaroni and cheese yesterday."
hey, Sheree. If it don't sound like mac and cheese, I don't want to stir it. I'm stirring the mac and cheese, boy. I want that shit to sound like motherfucking chili. Y'all don't know about that. Did you know you gotta see a lot of dudes? It be skin to skin smacking when they in the coochie. It be a lot of that. It don't be no.
Shut up, little tank. Shut the
You
fuck up.
need that. You get some of that going. She be like,
Don't
eh,
try that. At this point, what guy we're talking about? Little tank? Fucking Bru? You? I don't know, dude. Don't trust any guy at this point.
nah, you be talking about that macaroni. When
Don't trust me as a guy.
you just whisper in her ear like, shh, shh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Listen, 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 listen. She be like, what? Shut the fuck up. Listen. You hear that? That's that. That is that coochie. That's some good coochie, bitch. You know there's some good coochie, dog. You know there's some good coochie. And that coochie up. Like, yeah.
What the fuck, Miss Hash Brown? You say that so bold with your chest, too. I know you are. You got balls to say that, especially
Right.
when fucking Bruce live.
Rest of these guys are trash. Y'all better chill out. Y'all know she
Fucking Hash Brown, dude.
start some shit. Listen, she gonna call the beehive, and then country girl, she gonna call the Swift. She gonna get all of us niggas that be beat up by the end of the week. You too, little tank. Get your ass jumped by a group of white girls. Swifties to stump your ass out. Fucking dirtbag. Black eyeliner too.
Hold on, right back.
The beehive too. But it's gonna be my fault y'all get beat up by the beehive. Cause I be pissing Miss Hash Brown off.
I'm back.
Y'all get up, y'all. And they're like, yo, bitch ass up. They're gonna surround you. You're gonna be like, come on, man. No, no. They're gonna be like, are the Great Lakes connected? You're gonna be like, no, they separated by borders. Good answer, nigga. Good fucking answer. Yo, bitch ass home.
Oh, shit.
And tell your dad bitch ass shit. They gonna beat your daddy up too, Tay. Ruben digging in the pink and the stink lately. What?
What the fuck, Hash Brown? What kind of wild ass shit is that?
Why you sound like a nigga from the Nation of Islam? My brother, you dare date the white man's woman. It is the same as consuming pork, brother. So you telling me dating a slim Miss Piggy? Okay, brother.
I can't breathe.
You are no longer bound
I'm putting you guys in the
bound
fridge for a second.
of our law. It does not accept the white man. Got these tall, hit a tall girl, huh? I done hit some tall ones. And then you got to consider, what do a girl consider tall? I done hit some tall bitches, like some 6'5" ass bitches, like bitch just on some drunk shit. Like, you think if you 6'5", motherfucker can't, bitch, I tag you. Turn your all coochie pink on the inside. Don't play with me, bitch. Little Tank problem. Cause how little Tank will get beat up by the Swift. What's so funny, Miss Hash Brown? Is you call the beehive on me? Don't call the beehive, man. They leave them niggas. They whoop Jay-Z ass on the elevator. I don't want no smoke. Bitches in a beehive, no motherfucking Taibo, Kung Fu, MMA, kickboxing, shadow boxing, women's self-defense. I'm good. I don't know smoke. Well, coming live. We can go live next. We do it like 30 minutes. We can put another 30 minutes into this, and I can do an hour man round too. What? That's live already today. Can you tell me?
Hash brown. Felt, girl, felt. Me. I don't think anybody can. I don't even think Bru can go live without being high to deal with himself. I know
Yeah.
I can't.
I'll be on here. What is this motherfucker up a copyright strike?
Oh boy.
Earlier though, they let me slide with that 5 hours. They might give me a copyright strike for it. They ain't gave me one yet. I thought that song was so fucking stupid. I don't know what y'all heard in that song, but all I heard was, "Hey, hello, let me tell you about this bitch that I. Let me tell you about this bitch that I fucking. We broke into this house, belong to the city. I'ma just say it's a bando, and we be cooking dope. We be steady cooking snow. We be cooking this shit all up on the stove. We done stole the gas, but I'ma tell you how it go. I
I
go,
got distracted because I was watching
gas
Stranger.
up the stove. Shit, this nigga's going to jail. We even got the power cut on them hoes. Y'all heard, I be going hard for my baby. All I heard was, I be cooking up 3 5, baby. Even cook you up a motherfucking quarter ounce, baby.
At least it's music. I don't really listen to the lyrics. A piece of butter with a piece of bread. Damn it, dude! A piece of bread with butter, dude.
Right? Do a live podcast in my audience. I should, right? But I don't know how to do a podcast. Got to look into that. You'll probably go live New Year's Eve. Man, get your ass up out of here, Miss Hash Brown.
Yeah, don't you gotta go to bed? Like Bruce said, who wants to join my live yesterday after Grandma goes to bed?
Right? I like bread with my butter also. Also proven. What is it like, Grandma? You like, I can't believe it's not butter. That's not real butter. We know. That's why it's called not butter.
I'm not high enough for this. Dude, I fucking can't, dude.
No, I like margarine on my bread. Thank you very much.
I got what butter do I got? I got
Grandma, say it again. Grandma.
I got Blue Bonnet butter and then I got Land O'Lakes butter.
I love you, Grandma. Same, but you throw away the bread. So you just eat the butter? How you in New Zealand and you country?
Same, I throw away the bread. Oh god, I
Toby
just choked.
said,
I'm fucking bread.
Toby said, I like cheese on toast. Where from? Wisconsin?
Who?
Toby, what kind of cheese you putting on your toast? This is gonna be good. Hey, y'all, while we waiting on Toby's answer, y'all ever take bologna and put it just on top of the burners and then cut that shit on, tick, 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 boom, and let it flame up and then flip it over? Put your hand.
Oh yeah, freaking oh, what does my dad call it? He calls it like browning it up in the pan or whatever, like a crispy fucking bologna sandwich. I forgot what it's called, but it's great. A fried bologna sandwich. Yeah, fried bologna sandwich. That's so good. I never heard of that. I've I've heard of tomato sandwich too. My dad likes those a lot too. And a potato sandwich. Potato sandwiches are good.
So yeah,
My town's a farm town. My family had a farm.
now, if you were acting like you was from the country, but you from the city, you probably a city slicker like me. I'm a city slicker. People in the city think I'm country, and people in the country think I'm from the city. I don't fit in either way. That's a city slicker. So there you go.
What the hell's a revelation? The fuck is
American
that?
Pontine on toast. What is that?
I like
Pontine?
Braunschweiger on toast. You like Braunschweiger?
GG had a revelation about fried bologna. Yeah, fried bologna. Hey, Blind Ranger. What y'all know about putting that fried bologna in a microwave when you a kid? Just slapping it on the plate, blow, closing the microwave and leave it in there for 30 seconds. That shit come out fire.
Brew.
What?
Like Braunschweiger?
What?
Braunschweiger. It's like bologna, but it's like it tastes different.
Nah, I'm good. I don't eat that or hog head cheese. I,
Braunschweiger
I,
tastes so good.
I don't really eat bologna now that I'm older. I eat more like turkey and shit. Pontine is from Canada. Oh, Canada. Okay. You know why I don't know about Pontine? Because it's probably, I hope it don't taste like hummus. I'm thinking of hummus when you say that.
Oh, I love hummus. Hummus is pretty good.
Hummus is nasty. Only women like hummus. That shit tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, it does it, but put it in food like it's good.
Oh man, I throw it on the grill though. Oh man, used to do what? Cheese curds and gravy is the best. Okay, you got cheese curds in Wisconsin.
We got cheese curds too, but it's because we have Culver's.
Where do you think Culver's came from?
Oh no
Wisconsin.
shit. No shit, huh? Who would have
You
known?
we
Do you
put
want to
cheese.
argue with Miss Hash Brown about that?
Said what?
So you want to argue with Miss Hash Brown about that?
Yeah. You at?
It's not from
Where
fucking
you at,
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin?
bro. You
Go come.
don't know
Hey,
what the fuck you're
come
talking
back
about.
home.
It don't even connect. That was so fun. That was so funny. Well, that live yesterday with you and her bickering about fucking Disney movies on the goddamn lakes. And I'm over there sitting like I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And even though I live in this goddamn state, dude, I feel like I was uneducated as fuck.
Oh, well, we'll keep the banter simple next time.
Like I learned a lot from you guys, and you guys don't even live here.
Yeah, you gotta know your terrain. But you're right. He said, bro thought Ponteen was a milkshake. Ponteen is cheese, curds, and gravy. I don't know why Toby keep
Oh, I
repeating.
thought that
I'm not gonna remember
that
that.
says poutine. I thought it said poutine.
Oh, I don't
How do
know
you
what
pronounce
I don't know what it says. I can't read.
P O
Poutine.
U T I? Poo pow kung pao teen
I,
poutine. Isn't that what a coochie's called? Is a poutine? Didn't that used to be called like a slang way back in the day? A coochie was poutine.
it was poutine. Thank you very much.
Poutine, tomato, same thing.
Don't just because you have a coochie does not mean you can disrespect coochie. Coochie has gotten me far in my life. It actually got me to this life. It's my entry point.
I really thought that's what that fucking said was poutine, but I mean, I thought poutine was the word. Like I thought that was. I was like, I knew that sounds familiar.
Y'all have it on everything up there over the border. Y'all not putting y'all putting cheese curds and gravy over everything of mine. I like regular biscuits and gravy. Do not add cheese. I'm black, man. I'm lactose. I ain't got time to be shitting all day. I'm a black dude who gets shit done. I got cars and shit to fix.
You never had cheese on top of a freaking biscuit before? That's so good with butter.
Wisconsin, I've had cheese on top of everything,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
including coochie.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the game. I done had coochie with nachos
Cheese.
on it.
Yuck. That sounds
Not,
just as bad as fucking dick cheese or cheese dick or whatever you call that.
no, cheesy dick is
That's
different.
what it sounds like. Girls got coochie cheese. Like yuck.
Not that, no, nigga.
I'm gonna go tell that to a girl too next time I see her. You got coochie cheese.
And then you can lick a little bit of nacho cheese and then lick the
Put
motherfucking,
some meat on it.
yeah, I mean, and then you can lick the
Tomatoes.
clit, and then you go from the clit to the nacho cheese to keep going. You don't know, man,
And then
go
your
on.
and then and then your cum will be the sour cream, right?
I never thought about that, but I wasn't thinking it that far through. I was just sucking on coochie with nacho cheese on it.
Well, somebody's got to eat something. You both got to be fed. So I mean,
I've done it with caramel too, or caramel, whatever you want to fucking call it. I ain't never ate caramel coochie. Y'all know what the fuck y'all missing. Y'all ain't never added no flavor to the coochie. Never. What? Also coochie.
green cheese dick syndrome. What the fuck type of dick do you got, Toby?
I don't
That's
know what
mold cheese, dude. That's moldy dick.
I don't know what the fuck you reading, but the comment I'm reading is Poutine is coochie, LOL.
Toby
If you got
says green cheese dick syndrome.
I ain't see that.
How do you not see it, but I see it? Does anybody else see it? Or am I just special? Why is it only me seeing it? Why is it only got to be me? It's see,
Call it
his
bingo.
message is right above that
Bang
message you
bang.
just read of Shreds. Right up above Shreds' message you just read is what it says: green cheese dick syndrome.
No, right above that message I just read by Stray said, bro had to clearly hear. up here is, and then above that it says Putain is coochie. Above that it says ick brew.
Well, then
Above that is
you missed Max Ray's fucking message and Miss Hash Browns in between Toby's and
well
Blind.
the phone didn't deliver it. Sorry, youngster, technology has failed us.
Oh,
Okay,
you
on to the
gotta pick it off filter, Brew. I put mine on all messages are visible. You gotta put yours to all messages. That's be why.
all my messages are visible, and certain words a motherfucker can't use. So there you go. That's why I ain't told y'all what else I done ate off coochie. Them words is banned. Bitch ass internet.
Yeah, I fucking hate
Y'all
internet.
do. Oh well. Nigga, I know it was cheese. I put the cheese on the coochie.
Got coochie cheese. Ew.
My fiance. And bitches always be tripping. You gotta wait till they start to doze off. Then you slide them panties down like I'm gonna eat this coochie. She be like, okay. Uh, that's when you put the cheese on the. That's warm. What's that? You be like, don't trip.
What
Don't trip.
the fuck is minge, dude? Old carpet coochie? Coochit? The fuck is coochit?
Shit on the coochie. A lucky coochie don't come with like a little pool. I'll be dipping donuts in that shit. Bitch would definitely get OGBYONG. Dude would be like, hey, bitch, who been dipping Oreos and motherfucking, is this Oreos? Who been dipping Oreos in your coochie? Bitch would be like, Bru Sitdee, call him. Like, my doctor want to talk to you. Hello? Hey,
Hello?
nigga, put the
Oh.
motherfucking damn Oreos and donuts in this coochie, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's not what coochie is for. Like, my bad, dog. It just tastes good. I've been dipping. Dipping. Nigga, no, don't hang up. Don't hang up. Nigga, this is a chocolate chip. This is a chocolate. Do you got chocolate chips in the coochie? Yeah, I got chocolate chips in the coochie.
What the
You know I'm the coochie doctor, right? I'm gonna tell her to stay the fuck away from you. Cause you get ready, you know what? You banned from the coochie. You banned. You banned, folks. You banned. You banned. Uh, never seen no disrespectful shit like this in my life. You should be ashamed of yourself, miss. You just let them dipshit in your coochie. I don't be noticing. How y'all be noticing? He be he be eating the coochie while he be dipping. Oh yeah, let me call this nigga up and tell him you earned yourself an extra week. Nah, I know you ain't got nothing to do with this. You know, bitches always innocent. Like I still, you know, how those Oreo cookies got there. Oh, I don't have a pool attached to it. Like a little dipping.
You say some wild ass shit,
Let me
bro.
say something. If I wasn't supposed to add cheese to the coochie, why it look like a taco? Why it look like a taco if you can't add cheese to the coochie? Let me know. You ain't got no answers, do you?
You fucking say some wild ass shit, dude.
If you can't cheese to the coochie, why it look like a taco?
Told than a taco, but okay.
Well, I'm not an Arab, so I'm like, oh, baby, don't do not. No, nigga. That ain't what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about a steak.
Cheese blunts? Yeah, he did. He fucking put a whole bunch of fucking cheese resin on that bitch.
Max Ray, you cannot put hot sauce on the coochie. You can't put spice on the coochie. I know because I asked him. Mom,
And I thought you said some wild ass shit. I guess he does too. Jesus.
that's where I asked him, Mama. I was just joking though. I was like, man, I don't like Louisiana. She was like, why? I said, man, that's pregnant girl hot sauce, mama. She's like, what you mean pregnant girl? I said, that's the hot sauce that all y'all eating. Y'all started eating when y'all got pregnant. I don't like that hot sauce. It tastes like pickles.
Hot
I
sauce.
like Frank. She was like, how much you like Frank's? I was like, a lot. I put it on everything. I would put this on my girlfriend. Take a bite out of her shoulder. Okay. And now, before I can get shoulder all the way out, she catch
Right
her
shreds.
attitude. He was like, you with that, you better fucking not. You're gonna give her a yeast infection. Like, damn. I wouldn't can't put hot sauce on. Then I was intrigued. I went from I wouldn't do that to you can't put hot sauce on coochie. I didn't know that. I thought coochie was like fluid proof. Okay, you can't put nothing spicy. Got it. Got it. Like spicy. You ain't supposed to be putting nothing on it anyway. That ain't what I asked you, mama. You what you not put on it.
Oh.
They dick like, mama, it's something wrong with my dick. I didn't do that. No way I was gonna do that. Mm-mm.
I've seen that. Well, it wasn't really like they came in there, but I've seen my mom have sex with my cousin. That was from my dad's side. Right in the room, she hung me and my brother Josh up on fucking hangers in the closet.
Well, this is the thing, right? Besides the hangers in the closet, right? That was her baby daddy's cousin. That's not her cousin.
No, that
Not
was my
saying.
cousin. That was my blood cousin from my dad's side, sleeping with my fucking mom. He was a whore. He
I
she
know,
was
but
getting she was
that
getting from him and sleeping with him.
that wasn't he wasn't no kin to her.
No, I'm saying
He's
to me, he was my dad's cousin, but it was my mom sleeping with my blood cousin.
yeah. You sound like one of my little cousins that I raised. She get mad because I be cracking the bitches in her family. Like, you can't fuck them young cousins. I be like, bullshit. The bitch got some little pussy. I'm cracking him out. You my
Yep, I.
cousin. I'm not fucking with you. I'm fucking with them.
But yes, I was crying and Josh was playing his fucking Game Boy, and then my mom was sitting on the fucking bed. Oh, my dad was fucking pissed.
Your little brother was a G. Folks just pulled out his Game Boy and started playing like
No, that was my big brother. I'm the youngest out of the five. But he's probably dealt with that so many fucking times because his dad was a fucking crackhead. Fucking, my mom was a drunk and a drug addict, so he got raised by my dad and fucking other people.
I never thought about that. Just hang your kids up on hooks.
Dude, that's what the fuck she did too. I was bawling my fucking eyes out. And I remember like it was yesterday. My cousin Greg, shut up, Lisa. You'll be fine. Well, I'm hanging from a fucking hanger. My brother is. And my brother's telling me, no, it'll be fine. Stop crying. It'll be fine. And I'm looking over, bawling my fucking eyes out. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Watching my mom hang us up on fucking hangers. My dad was about to fucking kill her.
Yeah, that shit was bogus. That's why you got to keep a whip, man. With some tin on it. That way the kids, if they refuse to get the fuck out the room, fine. Now I'm gonna lock you in the house. Don't burn the house down because I'm gonna pull off in the car.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't fucking just put us in another room, or I don't fucking know why she did that, but she did. Yep. I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck secret, dude? Oh, Toby asked, "What's your darkest secret?" And then I guess everybody else must be responding back to whatever Toby's talking about. The fuck dark secret do you mean? Because I got a lot of dark secrets.
Has to be
What you talk
something
about,
in.
Shred? Huh? What'd you say, Bruce? Sorry.
What's this thing? Face. What's up, Nick? What you doing today, Nick? No answer, huh?
Yeah, I hate when people do that. Like, why even comment if you just one thing if you're not gonna respond back?
Make you wait 20
Waste
minutes.
waste of fucking time. Oh, he responded. Never mind.
You looking good, my boy. How you been? I've been okay. I've been
Oh
okay. The
yeah, my name's Lisa. Yeah, white girl
just
name.
said for who Nick?
No, he was saying that he would have guessed my name was Jessica if I didn't say it on my live before. I said my name before.
Dawson CG is Jessica.
I probably shouldn't have, but you know, when you're on live and you forget that you're on live, and then you just start talking to yourself, and then you start doing something stupid, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And then you say your name, and then you forget, and then you look over, and then it's like it's already fucking done. Like, go and steal my fucking identity. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna go to prison for it. A lot of motherfuckers are getting taken down like those Mexicans for fucking stealing people's identities that are dead. So, good
uh,
luck.
you know it.
No, my name's Lisa.
Lisa is your birthday.
Yeah.
Happy Lisa. Mm-mm.
I was named after Lisa Marie Presley.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, my dad named me.
Hey, Jessica.
My cousin's name is Jessica. My dad's brother's the youngest kid, or the second to youngest. There's six boys and one girl, but the second to youngest son, his daughter's name is Jessica, and then his son's name is Josh.
You, Jessica, and Josh look alike, don't y'all?
Not really.
Oh, not really.
Nope. My dad and his siblings don't even look alike, but they're all
No,
from the same fucking pussy and dick.
guess Blind Ranger. Blind Ranger said he know your name ain't Jessica, but that was his guess. Like they were trying to guess your name,
Yeah, I know. That's why we were talking about it.
like Mr. Thomas. What the fuck? That's a pretty accurate guess.
Mr. Thomas the Train. I know Thomas the Train or Thomas Edison.
Mr. Thomas a runner. Mr. Thomas a runner. He's at the same time. I don't be bullshit. The Thomas run him down. I prefer no more than two at a time. No, anything over two be exhausting. I mean, I don't have like super freak, super freak. Yeah. For that, I need like some super freaky drugs, like MDMA or some shit. Then I could probably fuck with six bitches.
Bro, you ever done Duster?
I don't know.
Duster's it's not. It says right on the can it's not made to huff, but when you huff it, dude, holy fucking shit, dude. You huff it good enough.
Nothing. Nothing's made to huff.
I know, but
Not even stuff that
this stuff people use this duster to pass drug tests because they don't do it on drug testing court systems. They do not have dust on them, so the only way they can get high off shit is from duster. And that's why it says right on the can not to huff because people use it to get high off of because it doesn't pass through the drug system.
Your name is Country Girl. You ever heard of people getting high on propane
Oh, I
or
love
health
the
pro?
smell of gas. I could sit there and sniff that all day long if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna kill myself and fucking end up fainting like I did yesterday. So,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
but I love the smell of diesel fuel and
I
diesel
was
smoke.
A and ecstasy. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about straight MDMA. You can just
Oh, I've
leave
seen
ecstasy
that
out
before.
trash,
When I used to
and
get
then
sex trafficked, I'd watch people sell that shit.
you can just cut all the ecstasy out of there. Uh,
Toby, why do you think
No,
we needed to know that?
that's why I didn't read it out loud.
The fuck, dude? Dude, and I guess there's more worse people than you are that talk weird shit. I guess when you talk shit, it's just funny, real shit. They're just fucking, I don't know. They try too hard. It really is, too. For real, dude. The next he's gonna post ecstasy or fucking.
Ecstasy.
He's gonna fucking type blue pills next, dude. Fucking
This
oxycodone,
motherfucker,
oxycontin. Oh, that's probably the same shit, isn't it? Probably. That's probably the same shit.
girl. That's Future. You know how all Future talk about is drugs. That's what he talking about. New drug industry called C4. I just used something about the use them both. Doom, doom, doom.
Toby, then you're not high. You're not high enough then, because nobody can be higher than God, dude. I can tell you that much. That's why the Tower of Babylon got taken down because people tried to be higher than him.
Mr. Whole Rant. Froggy Frog, what up?
Oh, that is Dog Eat Dog, huh? I thought that was dog. Thought it was somebody else. I guess it is Dog Eat Dog, huh?
Yep.
Just changed.
Doggy Dog is also Froggy Frog.
Yeah, he just changed his name. I was like, huh? Why are they calling Dog Eat Dog? And I was like, maybe that is him. He just changed his name.
Cause first he had a weird ass Disney name, which made him look like a pedo, and he's not a pedo, so you had to change that. Then he had Dog.
Sure. Yes.
All right, am I back? Can y'all see me?
Yeah.
somebody froze.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's this God person anyway? God is not a person.
God is a spirit.
Or that. Depending on what God you worship. The God I worship is the creator of all everything. That is worship supervisor.
I thought the same thing, Shreds, for a second, but then I was like, oh wait, this probably happened in the same situation that happened with Hash Brown yesterday. And it's probably worse for them than it is for me and you. Like I said, Hash Brown yesterday said that's why she got done saying, like, I wish you guys could see him and stuff because she can hear you, but we can't see you when we're in the chat when you start cutting out.
If don't nobody say I'm cutting out, then I don't fucking know. And it just cuts out for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Wait, so if we type in the chat frozen or freeze, can you see that even though it's reconnecting? Okay, that makes
Yes, I keep
sense.
telling y'all that. Yes, yes, yes. First doing stream that you caught. My pros to anybody else besides Toby.
Miss Hash Brown's talking shit. She says your internet is trash or your connection. She was the first one to talk shit, I'm sure.
I got I got 1, 2, 3. I got 5 more comments after that. I thought Bru
She and Miss Hash
just
Brown
like
are
when
gonna
Frog
fucking
said,
squabble it out. That's funny.
what our names for real. Blind Ranger said, this is the first dual stream I caught. Toby said, dog, my name is meant to be Shreds.
You got junk in the trunk, Toby? Oh, yeah, you're freezing again. I see what you mean, Shreds, but I thought he gave us a silent treatment because it did look like he was on silent for a minute. He was staring into our souls. Yeah, he does. He looks like, yeah, he does, Shreds. Get the fuck out and come back in. Now he's frozen and black. Oh, now we're back. Fucking Shreds, dude. Plot twist, he's just fucking standing still. For real. He's fucking with us in reality. What does DED stand for, Shreds? Is that how you spell dead in your country? Oh, dog eat dog. Dog. What am I thinking? That's what DED stands for. What an idiot, dude. I'm over here thinking it fucking means dead means that's how he spells it in his country and it means dog eat dog. What an idiot, dude. Show you how much I'm a blonde. This hash brown said it's beyond bad, it's fucked. I'm gonna fucking be straight up honest with you.
Me resetting the chat, setting the chat, and resetting the fucking chat, it ain't gonna do no fucking good. Sometimes it's them. Sometimes they internet catch me too pulled up. It's like my internet catch me too pulled up, but I cleared it before I even started this fucking chat. So most of the freezing be on they fucking end.
Yeah. It's all your fault, Miss Hash Brown. It's all fucking women's fault. Damn us,
Okay,
Hash Brown.
let me
It's all of our
question.
faults.
Let me ask you a question. If
Not
everybody
his
else
fault.
listen, if everybody else is clear besides the three motherfuckers in here with Android phones, what the fuck is that telling
Yeah.
you? Damn. And shit and don't want to type in frozen. But then when they type in frozen, you ask these other idiots, is anybody else frozen? They want to see what you gonna do. Nigga, no fucking cooperation. Like it's not frozen on my end. How the fuck am I supposed to know the stream's still running on my
Fucking Miss Hash Brown, stay making excuses, she said. What a fucking.
See, now I'm blaming everybody. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stop resetting the stream then since you can't meet me halfway, lazy ass niggas.
For real. They're really lazy.
Cause man, they all gotta do is go out the stream and come back in. It take them 2 fucking seconds instead of complaining.
Yeah, they're wasting their 2 seconds complaining when they could be wasting those 2 seconds to go do something. That's funny.
2 people, three people. It's 3 people, but won't none all needs to go out the live and come back in, and it's 7 people in here. So 7, 6, 5, 4. 4 other people aren't having a problem.
It's only certain, yeah. It's only hash brown. She always has a problem with you.
It be her and shit.
That's a you problem, hash brown.
I don't know how to operate. That's equipment. That's not my fault. So it's only the old people with that too. Everybody complaining was born in the 1900s. And nobody born after the 1900s complaining. Look, I'm fine.
Yeah, for real. Froggy frog.
Where your ass put yourself out there. Let people get to see. I told her go out and come back in. Is anybody else having a hearing problem besides Miss Hash Brown? Ask them.
Froggy said his end is fine. So I think it's just a Miss Hash Brown problem. I think it's just because she always had a problem with you. She's like, this is another problem I gotta have with him.
You got a perfect connection the whole time. Oh, okay. But you know,
So,
Miss
Miss
Hash
Hash Brown,
Brown,
what the fuck's up with your hickerbilly fucking connection? Maybe you should get an antenna and some fucking tinfoil.
Aventia, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? And maybe the screen freezes for a second when the chat numbers go up. Give it a second to calibrate. But if it's
Oh,
Froggy Frog, if it's going out in your end, just go out and come back in, man. It's not just me, and it get tiresome resetting this shit every 5 seconds, man, because one or two people are having a problem. But by the time I set it for one or two people to have a problem, three retarded motherfuckers done left and try to come back in. So now I got to reset it in.
we're fucking both slow now. See, Froggy Frog, both of them are slow as hell.
Ain't slow. I'm just saying he was having a good connection. But now he like, why is my connection getting funny? Who unplugged the Wi-Fi? Nigga, just go out and come back in. What's happening, CJ?
Go back in. Hi, CJ.
Did not clear up your reception. No, I will still have shitty.
Dude, you and Hash Brown always argue. This is funny. Dude, I can't wait till the day you guys get married, dude. So funny. I'm not saying I don't see it, Frog, but I just know that it's worse on your guys' end than it is my end because he like cuts out, but it's still like I can hear his voice and stuff. I don't. Miss
But I
Hash Brown
need
knows what
enough.
I'm talking about. Like it's not as bad as it is on your guys' end. Is how I can describe it.
I don't know what the fuck anybody wants. I'm a homeless guy with a cell phone. How clear do you expect my internet to be?
This shit again.
No, I'm still go out, shit, show niggas some love. Internet catch off out. If it ain't working, I don't want to argue with it. I don't care. I reset it, and if it's not working for you now, fuck you. What the fuck can I do?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's your something.
Hey, Salt Jones.
Shit. I feel like y'all teacher at school. Y'all the retarded. Just explain what to do. Any questions? Then you raise your hand. What you supposed to do? You retarded motherfucker. I just told you what you supposed to do.
For real, they're one of the students that don't like comprehend. They're one of me. Poor Miss Hash Brown.
I ain't got no pencil. Nigga, you should have been said to it. Oh, you mean zero. You should have had a pencil. Yeah. The actual pencil 20 fucking minutes ago. This assignment over with. Next one.
If you was a teacher and Miss Hash Brown was a student, she'd be the most hated student from you.
No, she wouldn't. See, I put her ass out my classroom.
Yeah, that means
Get
you'd hate her. That's how much you hate her because you need to put her out of your classroom. I can already see it.
she put around the class. You gotta go. You know what it is, Brown? I'm like,
Because your class sucks anyways, dude. For real, all it would be Hadouken, Hadouken, and flipping and spinning. At least Miss Hash Brown would have different type of games in it, like Mario Kart.
it's like 8 feet tall with a rocket launcher. Get ready. Nemesis, that's his name. He own you. I know who Nemesis is. I beat his ass with Chung Lee in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. So there you go. He's actually my nephew, my godson Aiden. That's his favorite character. He loved Nemesis and the Hawk. The Hawk and Nemesis, them his favorite characters.
Hash
Nigga
Brown says
actually
she
beat
can't
me.
hear you, but I
Did
can hear
anybody
you.
did anybody else not hear me besides Miss Hash Brown?
I
Actually,
can
did
hear you.
anybody else besides Miss Hash Brown?
I can. So I think Miss Hash
Would
Brown's
you
just fucking with you.
would you ask a damn question and stop answering the question? They can't hear me. You can. Thank you, Froggy Frog. It's so hard to get a sound check out of you motherfuckers. Damn, I just want a fucking sound check on set. I can't wait till after the New Year's. We're gonna be done with this shit. I'm gonna be moving on to a new part of my goddamn life. Instead of dealing with you motherfuckers who got weaponized incompetence. Fucking just answer the questions and repeat the phrases. Shit. That easy. I would do it for you.
Yeah.
Her next live stream is 2 days after Jesus' birthday.
Yeah, I do.
She gonna shoot a
Dog.
on New Year. The comments ago. You gotta scroll your comment. Let's see my
I don't know why you keep on calling it that, Shreds. That's not what that was.
there
But
we
you're funny though. Thank you. Oh my god. Don't even start
freestyle
with no,
girl.
I'm not freestyling. No, I don't do that. I was singing a song. I don't know why he calls it freestyling. There's a difference between singing a song and freestyling.
You can freestyle a song if you're an arrogant singer like Trey Songz or R. Kelly. Hey,
I'm not doing a rap battle, dude. I don't do that shit. I don't like that shit. I'll listen to the songs, but I'm not that ghetto. So if it wasn't for me growing up in the generation I did, I probably wouldn't like the songs either. But you know, when you grow up in a generation that listens to all but ghetto ass, stupid ass shit, you're gonna listen to it. So
for white people don't even listen to rock and roll no more. They
yeah, they
they
do.
they
My
listen
dad
to R.
does. That's all my dad listens to.
Your dad is older, your generation.
Oh, you mean my generation? Oh, I thought you meant like his generation. Like, don't listen to like rock and roll anymore. But yeah, my generation don't. None of them do. They don't even know what the fuck a pool table is. Probably no kid will know what the fuck a pool table is or how to put the balls in the right order and everything, dude.
What's this? A sex machine? No,
What
no,
do you
no,
do
no,
with
no.
this stick? You don't want to know. What do you do with these balls? Why don't you go ask your mom?
Right.
You know why she rubs her mouth all the time? Yeah. The fuck is Nate
Am
Dogg?
am I visible to everybody in the chat?
Who's Nate Dogg?
Yeah, old ass nigga that used to sing on the rap song.
Is he related to Snoop Dogg?
No, but him and Snoop Dogg got a couple of songs together. Uh, you ever heard that one song? I go.
Like, Bru's about to sing. Yeah, that's the only one I know. Freaking for real.
Next episode or whatever. I don't remember that. I don't pay attention to cool ass niggas. I wasn't a cool ass nigga. I had shit to do besides sit around and look cool. So I never paid Snoop Dogg no fucking attention.
How is that supposed to
So
help, Miss
Snoop
Hash
Dogg
Browns?
got
I got hose. I mean, how does the lyric go for saying that? Is it like a lyric? I got hose. Is it the one thing that goes like I got hose and then steady mobbing or whatever the fuck it is?
no, you thinking of I got ho, I got ho.
That is not what I'm talking about, Bru. What in the yeah? This is a rap song. I don't know what you're singing.
262. I got plenty of hoes up there with it too. You don't know nothing. I'm all over the state. I think I already said something about the 608. I got hoes. I got hoes. A different area code. Area codes. That was that shit. Don't worry about that. You welcome, Miss Ash Brown. Love you too. Oh, it was in a few area codes. Luda was going in though. He was like 608, 513, 313, 819. I tell hoes in Milwaukee, did you hear him say 414? Nah, cause you hoes rob niggas. Y'all fat back ass. What up, Kai?
Hey Kai.
I'm still here. This sucky ass job. The hoes in the 313, them are Detroit hoes. Fuck around with 313 if you want to.
Then you got the 616 too.
Oh yeah.
616 is Grand Rapids. They got a whole bunch of hoes on Wealthy and Fuller Street. You can't even go on that side. You can't even go on that side unless you were the black man. You cannot be a white girl or a black girl and on that street by yourself unless you were the black man or a pimp.
Well, this is the
I
thing and shit. He wasn't in that song. He wasn't talking about hoes like prostitutes. He was talking about like women that he fuck with.
yeah, that'll give it up for sex. No, those are prostitutes. I mean, like a hit it and quit it. Like a hit it and quit it, not like a prostitute. I mean, like a hit it and quit it. Those type of hoes. Oh yeah, okay. She's not your actual girl. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah. Oh, we gotta put you on the charger. Here we go.
braid me. They be thinking it's a game. Hey, I don't know why these little hoes keep threatening me with a good time. They better quit playing. See what the fuck they looking for.
Bro, when you gonna have a kid?
When I fuck up and ski young bitches because my pullout game getting weaker.
Jesus.
But I would only do that if my wife gave me permission. Like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Do what you do.
Ain't no wife gonna give you Oh, I mean her, or you mean like another girl?
No, listen, a wife would give you permission if she's like either too old to bear kids or, you know what I mean, she done been through some female problems to make her not bear kids or she just wanted her motherfucking tubes tied. It was just too much of a risk for a pregnancy. You know what I mean? To a lot of women, they end up, when they analyze the situation, they be like, that is better than adopting. As well. You'd be surprised at how many little bum ass bitches have babies to give back. You can keep your baby. They don't even know, nigga. And then his new wife will take it. And then when they asked the wife, like, how you just let him have 5 babies? It was better than adopting. And I told him he could have him 5 babies. So why my shit sound is everything? Fuck with. I don't get about this motherfucking condom. But yeah, those are the what they used to say when I was coming up. JK, listen, hey, I got a guy, right? He married a bitch that was like loosey goosey when she was younger and shit. So she can't have kids. But and he didn't want it like he didn't she can't adopt because they listen, they don't let you adopt kids if you got felonies. So one of the things that he did, well, she started to bring other bitches in a relationship and make them sister wives just to, you know what I mean, have babies.
What?
Be surprised. Some bitches be with it. Some bitches will give you a baby. Give you a baby and ask for help taking care of the one she got. That's what most women gonna choose. The woman who got one baby at the most. I know bitch with no 8. They ain't gonna put you in no position like that. They too cheap.
Yeah, can you imagine Shred's a fucking boy version of Brew, dude? He'd be like Homer with fucking Bart, dude. Every second.
Shred is a boy. I'd be lovely as dad only if I had a girl. I raised 9 kids. The boys used to always say that, like, the girl's better than me. Like, no, the fuck I don't. You, I don't have to. All you doing is yelling at them. They get the message when I yell. You don't. What makes you think they got the message? They fake crying. Listen, fake crying or not, right? They got the fucking message. How I know because they didn't do the shit again. Your bitch ass, on the other hand, got caught doing the shit, so I beat your ass. Fuck, stop doing shit for. I wouldn't give you a whooping. The boys be doing bitch ass shit too. They be playing with fire and shit. You got one time to catch your daughter fucking around. She ain't fucking around no more. Even when it comes to like fireworks, my sons don't give a fuck. They want to pop all that big shit. My daughter's nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now, my son, they don't pop fireworks for my oldest brother because he don't know what the fuck he doing. He be knocking over moiters and shit. Yeah. He'd knock over the moiter and take off running. Like, nigga, you. And he look like the Hawk and shit. So why your big ass take off running and ain't grab none of these babies? Hoe ass nigga. But they're popping with me because if I take off, I ain't gonna take off running. I'm gonna start grabbing kids and run. I'm not gonna grab the kids I know gonna run. Like I don't have to grab Lil D because he'll run. Mari, I just gotta tug him. But Corey, I'm gonna definitely have to carry Corey. I'm gonna have to carry Corey and I'm gonna have to carry Jalen. Because Jalen ain't doing no running. Jalen to catch on, he'll start to run, and Corey will start to run, but they got to see the other boys do it. Then when they see the other boys run, they want to go light moiters too. But because the police riding around, we got to sneak around through alleys to light moiters and shit. I be lighting them up. Like police be riding past. I be throwing moiter rounds in the trunk and closing the trunk. They go around the corner and be like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh." Yeah, we used to have fun on the 4th of July. But anyway, the girls, they only want to play with the sparklers. They ain't playing with no other shit. And they ain't even lighting the sparkler. And when you first light it, they don't want it till it sizzles down. Or that they be like, hold it, wait. Wait to me. And then they'll play with sparklers till somebody get burned. And the first time one of them girls get burned, they all put that shit up. On the other hand, they dumb. They be throwing firecrackers into the barbecue grill with my brothers and shit. Oh, look, you did it. That was funny. Hey, give me some more. What happened if we throw these firecrackers in there with the moiter? I don't know. Let's try it and set the whole neighborhood on fire, stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fuck around and I be cracking fireworks for niggas and everything when they be younger. I let them niggas play with Roman candles and all kind of shit. The only one I can't really trust with a Roman candle was Lil D. And I trusted him with a Roman candle just so I could smack his ass. And I told him that I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. I gave him the Roman candle. He lit it and aimed it at his brother, and I smacked his motherfucking ass so hard. Then I made him hold the Roman candle, like hold it, bitch ass nigga, while he was crying, like told your bitch ass don't aim it at nobody, didn't I? Hold it. Them niggas turn around. Oh, I was still talking shit. He was like, I'm going to the house. I said, get your bitch ass out here and pop another one. Let me see you do it safely, nigga. Made him pop another one. He stopped crying. And I told them niggas, listen, bro, don't aim it at somebody. What the fuck? Don't aim it at.
Yeah.
On Uncle Rabbit line. Niggas used to get mad when I ain't come kicking with him on the weekend. I used to literally be kicking with the niggas and selling crack. I gotta go. I'll be back. You going to the door? No, nigga. Go play your fucking PlayStation. I got shit to do. I stopped selling crack extra early. Well, cocaine. You know what I mean? And then most of my deliveries be at night in between 8 and 10:30 because that's when white people comfortable. Anybody most that's when I sell most of my cocaine. I kick it with them for the rest of the night. After I buy pizza and shit. The whole parties in that motherfucker. We having pizzas, homemade Rice Krispies. It be going down. Girls, on the other hand, they don't want shit like Rice Krispies. They like fruit. I don't want that. I want some fruit. So I give them fruit. They don't want pizzas. They want Philly cheese steaks and Philly cheese steak. And it's another one they like. I don't remember if it's a corned beef sandwich or a roast beef sandwich dip. It's one of them motherfuckers. I don't fucking remember. Boys don't give a shit. And then it just used to boil down to me just getting food. You know what I mean? Walmart versions of everything after a while.
Mm.
Other fuckers bring the craziest shit towards you when you explain it. Yeah, I brought it in the house. Mama gonna give it to my motherfucking nephew. So I gave it to your son. Gave what to him? I gave him that fucking Sega. I ain't got no damn Sega PlayStation. Let me try to take it back to nigga BNT. But here, man, keep it. Now I start breaking y'all broke joysticks. You know why? Yeah, I was buying all them niggas all type of shit. They got PlayStations and shoes and all kind of shit. All I ask them niggas to do is go to school, act like you got some motherfucking sense. And the only thing I want you to learn in school is math. All that other shit is bullshit. Learn math and how to read. Because you learn a contract and how to make some money. You don't need that in whatever the fuck you do. Then that's the basis. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If this shit froze,
I don't think so.
yeah. Now we back. I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can see me. Yeah, this shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie, this little mix I made good though. When you mix yellow lemonade with pink lemonade, that should be off the chain. That's
Yeah.
why I that's why I highly recommend Wendy. Wendy, you get to push them buttons and select. Wendy, shit. Checkers do not have that. Checkers is a bulletproof shot.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got checkers in Indiana? I mean, Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, me and my dad go. Yeah, checkers. Yeah, me and my dad go to it.
Yeah, checkers be shit. Yeah, hey, you try that Glorilla burger?
No, did you?
Hell yeah. That motherfucker is a bit. She can't cook for me. Mm-mm. I do not want to be her boyfriend. That food is good. She a Leo too. She just be crazy. She just spaz the fuck out. That's what's wrong with Miss Hash Brown. That's that Leo in her.
Oh, Stas Brown, yeah.
I'm not violent. Bust my car windows. Hey, motherfucker. Like, damn. Thought you wasn't violent. You, was you in the car? I was just a little upset. Leos be the type of bitches, they'll tear your shit up and pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I know. I done had them bitches tear up cars and buy me new cars. Like I had a Leo bitch tear up my motherfucking this bitch. She purposely crashed my Crown Vic and then bought me a Mercury. I was like, no, I don't want this. Crash a police car. I want a police car. Those are my rules. I'd be like, no. They'd be like, it's a bulletproof 2003 2500. I'd be like, bulletproof 2003 500. What kind of engine in there? They be like, hey, you know what, bitch? I want some money too. My motherfucking keys. Got lift kit too? Okay, okay. Hey, you can't tell a millennial shit with a suburban either. It don't matter what race we is, white, black, Mexican. We don't give a fuck. You can tell our suburbans too. All our suburbans sitting up. They got duals on them. Hear them. Our suburbans sitting up. They got duals, and they all got tinted windows. That's us. That's how you can identify my generation. No matter what year the suburban is, I don't give a fuck if it's a 1952 or 19 or 2022. It's gonna look the same. It's gonna have the same basis on it. Oh, that Cadillac look like a suburban too. That's our shit. We love that big ass Cadillac. We the only motherfuckers buying it. We always buy it and got to give it to our wives. That's how you know he got a wife when you don't see it no more. Your Cadillac truck, Austin got it for your wife. That's how you know her husband is a millennial when she pull up at work with a Cadillac ESV. Yeah, her husband definitely a millennial. She tell you she don't like it, she lying. And if she don't like it, and she stay not liking it, I'm gonna tell you what the issue is. She don't like the fact that he won't let this just be her truck, so she don't want it. I feel bad for women that gotta buy shitty, ugly, weak ass cars, keep their boyfriends and their husbands out of the car. Like you a weak ass nigga, just let her have her shit. You know what I mean? But I hate a bitch always want the newest car that you done bought. Like hell no, bitch. You fucking up that car when the fuck I wanted it. Yeah, I had bitches dropping off cars for like 2 years straight. Like, I don't want this car. Just dropping them off. Yeah. I had like 7 cars parked on the lane. People start calling the police on me and shit. That taught me something. I used to always wonder why guys would buy a car that they would like. But see, I'm not gonna buy a car I would like. That's the only car I'm taking back on trade. So I'll take a Crown Vic back on trade. I'll take some shit like that, a Camaro or some shit like that. I'm not taking back no motherfucking Chevy Traverse. Fuck no, that was your idea, bitch. I can almost guarantee you that was your idea. Ain't no way I'm buying a motherfucking Chevy Traverse. I know I talk a lot of shit about them, but they raggedy as shit. Can anybody in the chat hear me? This motherfucking screen don't went black. Everybody in the chat, y'all can hear me? Hey, Miss Hash Brown. Up her phone went dead. Dead phone. Dead phone. You dead wrong. You dead gone. No, I'm fucking with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another one bites the dust. Mm, mm, mm. Another one bites the dust. And another one. And another one. And another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you, sucker, because another one bites the dust. No. Quit playing. What my phone look like? Shit, it's about to bite the dust. Shit. Okay, I'm on honcho. Well, Miss Hash Brown, I jumped the Dodge, put some gas in the Dodge. And that's about it. Oh, look what I bought. Look how long these motherfuckers is, boy. 6 of them in this bitch. Any question? Any? Let's see. You get it, Miss Hash Brown? Who's all in the chat? Who's all still in the chat? Okay. Still present. Hey, did you get the invite? You get the invite, twin? Blah Lucky. Blah Lucky. I don't know what that is. You on bullshit, twin. Ain't nobody got time for that antisocial shit. I'm not. Man, you play too much, man. I be trying to include you, twin, but you don't want to be included. It's cool, twin. I would have sent Blind Ranger one, but he ain't on Facebook. I said, hey, you need to have your privileges to go live. Ain't nobody even argue with you last time. You go. You got mad because I proved you wrong in 2 videos. You still mad at me, twin? You my peeps, twin. You know that? I ain't spent all day trying to prove you wrong. Blind Ranger, tell her what I did. Tell her how I sat here in 2 minutes and proved her wrong, Blind Ranger. And send me a request on Facebook. We could promote you. And maybe you might be able to go live if I invite you. I don't know the rules. We'll see. They might let me chaperone you on a live. I don't know. I'm going live with everybody. But do me a favor and let Miss Hash Brown know that I wasn't trying to prove her wrong. He simply stated that Lake Superior, Lake Michigan is the same body of water. Therefore, defeating the purpose of bordering the lake. Facts. But you know what, twin? You was right. That wasn't even our argument. You can't say it's not called Lake Michigan. You want to argue about the name of the lake, and I'm telling you, it's all the same body of water. That's what I was telling you with your mean ass. Fine, have your Lake Superior. You're right. That is Lake Superior. But it's not separated from the surrounding bodies of water. Thank you, Blind Ranger. No, she just want me to tell her she right. Baby, it's my fault. You can blame it all on me. Baby, I'm sorry. Let's go back to the way it used to be. This how Beyonce do Jay-Z. You know I'm right. Okay, you right, B. Who ran the world? Girls. That's who run the world. Girls run the world. Miss Hash Brown. You got it. We y'all mamas. You got it, Miss Hash Brown. Damn. Girls run the world. Yes, ma'am. I'll stick to my day job. I stick to being a man that know how to survive. So, I need to get in here and do a stream so we can get that boat. And then we could do, you know what I mean? We could turn our argument to an adventure. And I could take you amongst the 5 Great Lakes, and then we could ride down the motherfucking into the goddamn Chicago River, into the motherfucking Mississippi. Now we can either go to the Gulf, which I don't want to go down there, it's alligators, or we can go up the Missouri River. You know what I mean? Either or, we could spend like a year on the boat. We could take Blind Ranger and motherfucking Country Girl too. And Be Wasp. Be Wasp is British. Be Wasp would love to sail on a boat. Hear ye, hear ye. What's up, CJ? How you doing tonight? If it makes you feel any better, it's Hash Brown. You do motivate me to do YouTube. Thank you. I'm still quitting at the beginning of the year. So starting to be like doing something else. I kind of want to do a stream with y'all, but I kind of want to link y'all together so y'all can do a stream and then, like we want the watchers. And I'll tell you what though, Miss Hash Brown has been my biggest motivator so far. I'm not even lying. I really appreciate her. She has kind words to tell me all the time. Don't let the fact she heckles me online. Well, I call her twin. She got kind words like a sister would have. I really need to pick that exhaust up. That's that vibrate. We all gotta support each other, y'all. You know it, Miss Hash Brown. Yeah, CJ. I just don't want y'all to get it twisted and shit and think it's something that it ain't and shit. You know what I mean? Don't want any rumors or shit spreading. Uh-oh. Miss Hash Brown from the slide on you, CJ. What's the real, CJ? Get him, twin. What's the real, nigga? Answer the question right now. Kosher. No, the West Side don't know how to act. You lucky that was a good answer. We about to come see you, partner. Anybody else disrespecting the Great Lakes? What's up, B Wasp? Yay, yay. You talking shit to my twins, so I'm in here talking like motherfucking Ice Cube. Who got a problem now? Say something. Say something. We gonna be right there. About to slide on a biatch. West Side. We were just talking about you, B Wasp. We was talking about the Great Lakes argument again and shit. And I told her maybe, if this YouTube shit would take off or she would like get in here and help me take off again, I mean, then, you know what I mean? We get on a boat ride and then we can ride all the Great Lakes. Then we can take you, motherfucking goddamn Shreds, motherfucking Country Girl. We can all go on a boat ride. And I said if you British, you would definitely like a boat ride. Hear ye, hear ye. We're gonna get you an admiral costume for the first day. For the mothering of the maiden voyage of the yacht. To be living Lake Superior. Our last stop will be Lake Antrio. When you get back to England, you're gonna be the talk of the town. They're gonna be like, you just got back from America. Did you get shot, Mike? Did you get shot, Mike? Hmm. No, but I stopped in Wisconsin. They put cheese on everything, Mike. They put cheese on top of beans and toast, Mike. They don't even eat beans and toast. But I asked for beans and toast and they still put cheese on it, Mike. Hear ye, hear ye. Hmm. We're gonna get Blind Ranger one of them bells. Like we're gonna get one of them one of them little Timmy bells. Not a little bell. We're gonna get him one of them fat ass bells that's in one spot that he gonna have to lay down up under and ring like that. Be wasp on the front like hey 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 hey. What you looking at, Mike? You never seen a British guy? You never seen a British person on a boat, Mike? Oh, bloody chick. That's right. Bloody for JJ in charge of the boat. Step aside. Hey yay, hey yay. White people gonna be like, we're calling the police. That's it. We're calling the patrol. We can even pick Chuck ass up in Canada. Chuck White too. He'd get right on the boat. Like, fuck my job, man. Fuck that. Fuck that job, man. Get on the boat. And they said that Chuck said he can't comment on the live lately. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I did not block Chuck. I promise you. I'll go live, yell at the chat. I won't get no reception. I won't be able to go live. They won't let us dock anywhere with all that yelling. You could yell on a dock. Jasmine, shut your ass up. Stop yelling, Huey. Not gonna start the boat if you keep yelling, Huey. And we like, I'm gonna calmly explain to you. Jasmine, they was able to dock these boats with slaves on them. They got no problem with us docking these boats. Be watch. Continue. We shall be docking the boat now. And I know for a fact we could dock in Milwaukee. We could dock here and be drunk. They ain't gonna get no fuck. If I park the boat and I'm drunk and they're gonna be like, were you drunk? And I'm gonna be like, you can't prove it. And they're gonna be like, you're right. Okay. Free to go, sir. If we can go downtown and eat stuff with cheese on it and get drunk. What do you want with cheese on it? We even put cheese on motherfucking cream puffs. You want a cream puff with cheese? We got one. Fuck do you want with cheese on it? Every place here sells just loose cheese. If you just wanted to put some cheese on some shit, you could do it. You can walk in any corner store, any motherfucking restaurant in the city and be like, put me some cheese on here. The Arab or Indian dude behind the counter gonna be like, $3. You only want cheese, but they haven't charged you. Why you only want cheese? Why you don't want the nacho? Don't nobody want that nacho, nigga. I just want the cheese, bitch ass nigga. Why you here for cheese? You don't have a place to melt the cheese, bitch ass nigga. I want cheese. You don't want my money? All right, I'm leaving. No, buddy. Okay, $2, $2, $2. Come on, buddy. Go get cheese. You know, the workers and shit like, go get it. One thing about Indians and Arabs, they hate to miss a quarter. Come back again, my friend. Ain't no cheese melted. Listen, my friend. You wait. Cheese dollar. Good ass cheese, nigga. It's the best cheese. What's the best cheese? The cheese everybody eat. Processed cheese? Yeah, but it's cheap. Yeah, that's what I want. Processed cheese, my nigga. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna hook you up. Stay, buddy. Look around the store. What about anything? No, I don't want about nothing else, nigga. I want nacho cheese on this Taco Bell. That shit gonna be cold, but the nacho cheese gonna heat it up. It's Taco Bell, nigga. You ever ate piping hot Taco Bell? Neither the fuck have I, nigga. That shit be goddamn medium rare and shit. Velveeta or Kraft singles. Okay, listen. We just gonna get a cheese machine on the boat. Cause you know Jasmine being bougie, she don't want ghetto cheese. Can you tell, buddy? I don't care where we get the cheese from, but as long as we get the cheese, buddy. But okay, Jasmine, fine. We'll get you a hot cheese steamer. Get you a fondue dipper so you can have cheese, chili, some taco meat right there. And then you can have some actual fondue, some chocolate and a little small one right there. And then next to the chocolate, you can have some caramel. You know what I mean? You can have a whole dip over there. You be good. You a whole station. On the boat. And guess what? When you come to Wisconsin, they'll deliver food to the boatyard. Yeah. So there you go. Also, I want to do this shit when it's hot than a bitch in summer because then the lakes are not being violent. Lakes get really fucking violent in the wintertime because oceans are violent and they're fed by the ocean. So the waves are still fucking violent. I'm not going out there on a boat in the fucking winter. Y'all got me fucked up. I don't really want to do it in the fall. I want to do it like, after spring. Charging 50 cents for cheese on a McChicken sandwich. Olive Garden got the cheese. Mozzarella cheese is my favorite. I just know you fat, Batman. I know you fat, bro. Just because you said Olive Garden. Only man that mentions Olive Garden are fat men. I've been to Olive Garden, nigga. It ain't that bad. Yes, it is, nigga. They got unlimited soup with no meat in it. Fuck out of here. That's the worst place to eat when you a man. No fucking meat. And you don't never, and Peter Griffin right, bro. You don't never turn down the soup. You never pick the fucking salad. Especially if you with a bitch. She gonna pick the salad. Then y'all got the best of both. They be talking about 2 for $25, 2 for $30. Okay, cool. Unlimited soup or unlimited salad, sir. Unlimited soup. Ma'am, what would you have? I want salad. And then she gonna be eating the salad like, can I have some of your soup? No, bitch. I'm gonna finish this bowl and then I'm gonna give you a fresh bowl. You can only have one bowl. Okay, cool. Nigga, go fill this bowl up and bring it back. What's that you drinking, babe? I'm drinking that. I'm drinking your shit while you eating soup. Hey, bro, can I get some crackers with the soup? I be clowning out the garden. I mean, I got some sense, but I mean, I be running it up as far as the privileges. See, when you take Miss Hash Brown to Olive Garden, she just took your order up another $4. Can I have some blue cheese and can I have some croutons? You want to finish my salad? No, because you got mushrooms in your salad. Get your ass up out of here. Everything in your salad but meat is Olive Garden. No, I don't want to finish that. You don't want to finish that. That's why you was like, babe, what your soup taste like? You can eat the soup. 'Cause I'm a guy. I'd have put back motherfucking 4 bowls of soup before the fuck I didn't even, you know what I mean? Shit. Pack these sandwiches up to go. I'm a G. I'm eating this shit up later in the microwave, nigga. Don't have a son because you fall asleep, he gonna eat it and shit. She'll feed it to him too. Like, what the fuck is my shit? By she, I mean any woman in your fucking life. Even your sister who don't like your son and be like, I fed him. Shit, he was hungry. What the fuck you feed him? That burger that was in the microwave. The Olive Garden burger? Yeah. Bitch. That was my fucking dinner. That nigga got pizza. All right. Sleep for dinner. Sleep for dinner. Fuck it. You gotta wait till a bitch of love you call you. Like, you ate today? That's cold. But you fed my dick? No, I did not feed your dick, bitch. I'm going to sleep. Me and the dick is sleepy. You like Arby's, Miss Hash Brown? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got Arby's by your house? That's how you know you're not in the ghetto. You ain't never seen Arby's in the ghetto. Show me the Arby's that's in the ghetto. Olive Garden burger. You know that's what you end up ordering as a man, because you know that soup gonna fill you up. You be like, fuck it, send me a burger. You can't order grilled cheese when you with your bitch. You try to too, like let me get some grilled cheese. You ain't eating no. You gonna Olive Garden? You ain't eating no grilled cheese. I ain't come here for no grilled cheese. Other bitches in a restaurant start being nosy. He's like, he can't get no grilled cheese. If it's a female taking your order, she don't even write down grilled cheese. You like, give me a grilled cheese. She put the pen down like, and then your bitch snap on you, and other bitches snap on you, and the waiter be like, "What do you want?" I, I just said grilled cheese. Say grilled cheese again. Say a motherfucking again. We gonna beat your ass. What the fuck you want? What do you want? Girl, he's stupid. Give him a burger. Dumbass. At least you gonna get a burger. Just stop talking to me. Bitch, I was being cheap. You did not have to blast me. Everybody now. Arby's is popular there. Yeah, okay. Ain't no Arby's. Listen, you avoided my question quite nicely. I'm gonna ask you again. Jasmine Dubois, where the fuck do you see an Arby's in the ghetto? I thought our neighborhoods had Arby's, Huey Freeman. No, they don't. Arby's is racist. We got more Papa John's in the ghetto than Arby's. You ever see a nigga on a Papa John's commercial? Only at the end when they say Papa John's and they show like a crowd of motherfuckers. It's two niggas there. Ain't even a nigga on the original Papa John's commercial. Go look them up. Go look them up. You don't see no niggas in the commercials. There's not really a ghetto here. Minnesota don't have a ghetto? Listen, Jasmine, every state has a ghetto. Okay. You don't know where the ghetto is, Jasmine. I swear to God, you better not say Milwaukee. God damn it. Then she's gonna bring up Milwaukee and Chicago. Jasmine, you live in Woodcrest, okay? That's where you live, Woodcrest. I told you I just gotta watch Boondocks. She Jasmine and I'm Huey. Chicken Alfredo from Olive Garden be good. It do. It do. You wake up though, your bitch done fed it to your kids and shit. Like, bitch, where my motherfucking shit at? Just because it was South Minneapolis, that don't make it the ghetto. Because the name got South in it. See what I'm talking about, Jasmine? See what I'm talking about? There's more niggas stay in St. Paul. There's more niggas stay in Indianapolis. My back. Am I back? Miss Hash Brown, you not even from the side of town with black people. Okay? Shut your ass up, Jasmine. Only niggas in your neighborhood is Uncle Ruckus. Your dad used to be there, but Uncle Ruckus called the police on that nigga. Rolled through here with this Cadillac with all these bitches. We call police on niggas like that. Ain't no being no player, nigga. Players go jail. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but y'all know. See, am I still here? Y'all still see me? I like where these comments stop. Oh, okay, okay. I was talking to your ass, Jasmine. You ain't even from the side of town with black people on it. Shut your ass up. Doesn't mean I'm not black, Huey. Yes, I am. Okay, sure, Jasmine. It was like you and like four other black kids, Jasmine. That's how he was when we moved to Milwaukee. Mom was like, "How was y'all first day of school?" We all had the same answer. It was like, "It's black kids in our class, Mama." We ain't never went to class with black kids. They like being around black kids. It's pretty cool. They smart. Happen when you get in class with other black kids, you be like, "Other niggas in here learning like me. We gonna all be smart, nigga. We gonna know how to read in a second, nigga." Hmm. Be wise, fuck him. I hate Huey Freeman. Be wise. I think he's an ass. I don't want to be part of his productions anymore. He's so mean. You were growing up with it. Continuously started those arguments. Oh, I think he likes you. And listen, the boys don't be starting the argument. That be girls. Cause y'all like the boy. So whatever he say, y'all say the opposite of. And he be like, no, bitch, listen. It doesn't work like that because unicorns don't exist. And y'all be like, yes, they did. They existed a long time ago. And then he be like, okay, so why we don't have unicorn bones? And you be like, he's too young to like be emotionally intelligent. So he's not like, give me a hug. He's like, you're stupid. Why are you crying? So now you run off. But you secretly like the boy, so you don't ever tell him. You'll tell everybody but him. Tell his sister and shit. Then his sister be lying for her. Like, that's why I don't know girls like you. How don't know girls like me? I was just flirting with the one down the street. I ain't the one you should be talking to. But I ain't gonna tell you nothing. All right. Bitch. I don't care. I don't care, bitch. You don't know shit. My stupid ass sister. You don't know shit. So ugly ass. To every boy, his sister ugly too. We don't give a shit. I got a sister that's a model. She's still ugly to me. I'm like, with your little bony ass. And then I got a sister that used to be fat. She lost weight. I still call her fat when I get mad. I'm like, shut up, fat bitch. Not even fat no more. I'd be like, what? Then she stand up. I'd be like, oh yeah, you out of the coat at first. It slipped my mind sometimes. Now what you gotta say? Uh, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. That's what I gotta say. Why your face still fat? Shut up, fat face, bitch. That's what I call her now. Fat face, bitch. And she ain't gonna beat me up for calling her a bitch because she can't whoop me. Oh, fat face, bitch. She lost weight everywhere but her cheeks. Still got a fat face. Cabbage patch looking ass. Dragon bones are really hard to find. They degrade like bird bones. You must be sitting next to your wife. Nice try, Batman. If I see a fucking dragon, they don't fucking exist. Cause they get some bones from that motherfucker. They don't fucking exist. Cause if a dragon breathed fire, it was heavily carbonated. So there you go. Miss Cash Brown, don't start. Don't start. Okay. My Chinese zodiac sign is a dragon. And dragons and griffins did exist, just not in our time period. Unicorns did not. I refuse to believe a unicorn was a thing. It might have been, but there are no unicorn bones, dragon bones, or griffin bones, so we will never know. But I don't think this is shit that they made up. They're not that fucking creative. So now what? That's my theory about it. I'm be mad at a bitch when I wake up. It's a dragon sitting on top of the motherfucking, just land on top of a house and damn near crush that motherfucker. Be like, oh shit, it's a motherfucking dragon. And black people, when we see a dragon, we already know what's going on. If it fly past us, we running. We ain't gonna be like, hey, everybody, look, it's a dragon. We're not gonna be like, dragon, and then run. Bullshit, we up out of there. Much love, man. Joe, still alive. I mean, stop working for me. Much love. Nigga, go out and come back in. Somebody tell him go out and come back in. His wife probably making him leave live stream. What you watching? Nothing. Hey, y'all, man, I'm about to get up out of here. You know, you just talking to the phone. Who you talking to? Black and Asian women ain't got nothing to say to you. They think they want to know who you talking to. That's when they got something to say. Who you talking to, motherfucker? I'm a black guy. I don't get mad when you ask who I'm talking to unless it's my mama. That's some black guys, man. We get pissed off when somebody asks who we talking to and we talking to our mama. The audacity. I'm just telling you, want to piss a black man off, wait till his mama call. I'm like, who you talking to? He gonna give you that look like, hello? Yeah. Your mama gonna be like, I heard that. Who she asking who you talking to? I don't know who the fuck she talking to, mama. I'm getting ready to slap this bitch in a second. I said, who you talking to? Bitch, my motherfucking mama, bitch, I'll beat you up. Or our grandmas too. Grams be way the fuck out of line. Grandma be like, bitch ass nigga. Let me tell your hoe ass something. You be like, who you talking to? She be like, yo, bitch ass, sit down, hoe ass nigga. You be like, oh, who you talking to, old bitch? Fight. They streams running smooth, it looks like. All right. But yeah, my mama did, so I ain't got to worry about that shit. I mean, oh, he not gonna answer you either if he talking to his daughter. You really not gonna get no answer. You have to ask your daughter, like, you just called your daddy. She like, why daddy ain't tell you? I'm not telling you. We'll tell you if we talk to our son though. Like, who on the phone? Who you on the phone with? Your son? Nigga, hey, he out of gas. You want to take us some gas money? You be mad him up for it. Why you telling her, daddy? Why you gotta tell her all my business? She gonna ask anyway, man. Tell her all my business, nigga. You got a black daddy. If you within 8 miles of the house, you can walk to the crib, Joe. Come on, just go ahead and walk it out. I give you some gas money, but you got to get here to get it. That's a 16-mile round trip for you, Jack. I'm telling you, you better stay within a 5 mile range. You better stay within walking range in this motherfucker. No matter how clean it is. unless you going on a date and shit. And she either bad or smart. You know what I mean? Why you with this big head bitch? Baby, this the girl that got a 4.5. 4.5? 4.5, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Here, nigga, take this 50, nigga. There you go. Where you was taking her? Olive Garden. No, nigga, you gotta go to Red Lobster where I heard, nigga. This is smart. Nigga, what the fuck you doing? Why you tripping? What here are you even doing? Cause she's smart, nigga. She ain't got time for that shit. She don't even know how to do no perm, nigga. But get your bitch some African braids. Keep the fuck moving, nigga. She in college, yo. Come on, man. I swear to God, your bitch ass better go get you some gas. You better take her to a Red Lobster. 40 from the Red Lobster. Nigga, you take her to Red Lobster first, nigga. Need you spend the rest on gas to get back. Stop cruising all the time. I'm telling you. Gotta put him up on game. Oh, some guys take Vanessa. I don't give a fuck about Vanessa. The little cute cheerleader. Fuck her. Well, you need to be with his old ugly Inez. That's who you need to be with. Inez get a 4.5. What Vanessa get? You don't even know because she got titties. Look, nigga, you need to be out with her. Go out with the little flat chested girl. Come on back. Don't be getting all frisky, nigga. And don't bore that bitch with basketball. She don't want to hear about basketball. Am I back? Can anybody hear me? This dating advice you give your son because he would literally try to tell the bitch about motherfucking triangle defense. Especially a smart girl. Like she don't give a fuck about triangle defense, nigga. She already brushed up on that shit. What the fuck she got here? She can talk back to you. That ain't what you need to be talking about. What you should have been doing is listening to every song you fucking could to figure out what she listens to, nigga. Or what song genre she listens to. You should have been listening to every song genre to pick you out a song, nigga. Okay, good if I'm here. What kind of songs you listen to, Miss Hash Brown? And what kind of songs you listen to, B Wasp? I got a feeling that y'all two here. And then Shreds is probably here. Kind of songs you listen to, Shreds? Shreds always like to reach me out. They don't be asking the chat questions because y'all want to be answering questions, man. Love you too, B Wasp. What kind of songs do you listen to? Don't say British rap. I never found a British rapper I like for real. Probably because the only British guys who can rap to get fucking rap contract are fucking Nigerians. They're not even actually black guys. Like I don't want to listen to a Nigerian rap. Shut up, nigga. While I drop this knowledge, I am from Nigeria, where we go to college. Electricity, electric mix, all music. Music is for my soul. Okay. I ain't mad at you. You in the fucking UK. It's hard to find something good to listen to. You listen to R&B and soul? Try some of them. Yup, 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 yup. I remember when techno music took off with a bunch of hooks on it back in like '03. It was a techno jam. I liked it. And then there's one that white people was obsessed with, the Desert Storm. They were so obsessed with it, they was making niggas play it. It used to be on the black station. But the white owners be like, but we don't even listen to this. Hey, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what you listen to. What the fuck is Desert Storm, goddammit? That's right, niggers. Turn off your fucking radios and listen to fucking Desert Storm. Desert Storm with some heavy techno. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da, do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da, but the one I liked it was I see right through you now. That was my shit. I had just learned to drive a stick too, so yeah. And I ain't gonna say I don't like no British songs, cause it was one that I was obsessed with. You won't believe what it was. Y'all cannot guess what British song I was obsessed with. I'll give y'all some guesses. Go ahead, guess it in the chat before I tell y'all. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, listen. We'll tell y'all the story with it then. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna tell you how I found this song. Okay. I had got stranded in Chicago for 2 days because I bought a Cadillac Seville. Okay, this is like a 1997. So I bought a 97 Cadillac Seville. And I got stranded in Chicago because the heater coil went bad. But I rewired the cooling system and got the fuck back on the road. Needless to say, after 2 long, painful days. Robbing people and all kind of shit trying to get back. I had to walk a battery from motherfucking 16th in California back over to Walmart. Boy, that was a long ass motherfucking walk. The battery I had wasn't no fucking good. I had people wire me money because the robbing people, they ain't have no fucking money on them. Like, shit was crazy. No bullshit. Um, so yeah, I'm riding back on the freeway. Nope, not Venus. Um, and They're like, here's a new song out the UK. I'm like, oh shit, here we go with this British shit. I don't want to hear this shit. But then they had a good tone, right? I'm listening to the song. And you know where she got me? When she was like, we'll never be royal, royal. You can call me Queen Bee, and I'll be. Let me be your fantasy. We all like gold teeth, gray goose, sipping in the Cadillac. Gold teeth in the back, we don't care. We ride Cadillacs in our dreams. And we'll never be royal, royal. Something, something, and fuck. That type of lifestyle's not for us. Let me be your ruler, ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and I'll be. Let me be your fantasy. That was my shit. You got blocked by all the white lives tonight. It'd be like that. But that was my shit. I promise you. And my big brother, he didn't like that song because he had a Beamer and shit. And I was riding around the Cadillac flexing. I used to always tell that song to him because he's like, nigga, stop wasting your money on those fucking Cadillacs. I used to buy them, flip them, and sell them. I used to make money off them motherfuckers. You like, stop wasting your money off the Cadillacs. And I used to be like, fuck you, nigga. Cadillac is a good car. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You can't name one Cadillac that was ever a world performer. The Cadillac STS year 2000, it outperformed the BMW 5 Series. It outperformed the E-Class Benz, and it also outperformed the motherfucking Audi A series on ice, nigga. 300 horsepower. Fuck is you talking about? The Seville got the same engine, nigga, but it's heavier, so you don't get the whole 300. You only gonna get like 285 out of there. You know, physics is physics. So, you know what I mean? Let's leave it where that's at. I said, on top of that, overseas, they pay good money for Cadillacs. If I can get my shit overseas, I would sell it over there. You heard the song. Right, Cadillacs in our dreams, not BMW 325s, nigga. They already got them. They buying them and taking them apart and putting them back together. They don't give a fuck. While you buying timing kits to do it, they just doing it. And they timing kit specs ain't so fucking tight. Only real good live is Royals. That's Lori. That's the name of the artist. Just look up Lori. That was my shit though. The Katira was off the chain. Wow. Lori D. Well, I know it's somewhere in there. She spelled it with an I though. It's a group. We don't care. We ride Cadillacs in our dreams. You know, a lot of niggas I sold, well, a lot of people, I ain't gonna just say niggas, people I sold Cadillacs to, they was old men who always wanted a Cadillac, even the white dudes. They just never owned one. It felt good to sell them a car that I, put together and worked out the kinks with. A lot of them Cadillacs I sold, a lot of them old niggas had them Cadillacs for a long time. One of them old niggas still got a Cadillac I sold him. I sold him my 97 STS. That old nigga still got that Cadillac. You like, man, this motherfucker won't die, man. I done been stop putting money in this motherfucker, man. Shit. Feel like working on a North Star? Hell no, I don't feel like working on no damn North Star, nigga. Fuck that mother. But yeah, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but or the name of the group, but yeah, that's my shit. And I really got the point of that song. The point of that song is the secret to life. I'll be telling y'all is being comfortable where the fuck you at. I don't give a fuck. I'm broke. I don't give a fuck if you look down on me, bitch ass nigga. Look down on whatever the fuck you want to look down on. I tell you what though, motherfucker, I'm comfortable where the fuck I'm at. If and I'm still busting moves to get better. And a lot of these motherfuckers who even look down on me, they trying to look at me crazy. Fuck dude, he think he the shit. You think I'm the shit. You ain't got no bitches. You fucking with young bitches. There's a very big fucking difference, nigga. And I'm talking underage bitches, nigga. Talking about bitches in their early 20s. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Bitch ass out my face. Yeah, after these niggas car and they mama, man. Jesus, wear it for yourselves. For this song. Song's one of my favorite. Oh, Jesse, wear for yourself. Ain't Ed Sheeran from fucking the UK? Ed Sheeran got a few songs I like. Oh, Ed Sheeran is from the UK. See, maybe I be loving you 17. I don't know the song. But yeah, I listen to everybody. It ain't nobody I can't listen to. I'm the perfect guy for a road trip. But if I'm not driving, I will fall asleep. I will do that. And if you eating like some fish or something in the car and set off my allergies, I'm gonna fall asleep even fucking quicker. Yeah. Designated driver. Don't play with me now. Don't play with me now. When I get some motherfucking sleep, I put us down on the road, nigga. I'll be rolling 6 hours straight. Whoa, flying in this motherfucker. I could drive halfway to Milwaukee to Florida. I'll pull over, get some sleep, and then get back on the road on they dumb ass. I'd have been up in Milwaukee driving for 2 days straight. I could probably drive there and fucking, 'cause it's only a 12-hour trip. If I wake up, if I get a good 6 hours of sleep, I can wake up and drive 12 hours. Even in my old age, I'll be like, shit. I'll be tired, but I can do it. And I'm gonna pull over and stretch on y'all ass. And I'm taking some Gatorade with me and some sandwiches. I'm pulling over and eating every 3 hours on the motherfucking money, nigga. I ain't playing with y'all ass. I'm getting us there. Gonna take two, three and a half hour naps. That's if we go to sleep at the same time. Oh yeah, so my plan won't be to sleep for motherfucking couple of days or a day. Nigga driving to California like 3, 4 days. Florida's 12 hours, so it would take you 2 days. Cali's a little bit further. Watch. Much love. Let me call down there. No naps, no letters, no liabilities. You know it. And then listen, I'm from Chicago. I'll scare the shit out of you in a vehicle on a freeway. Because when I start flying, you're gonna be like, slow down. I'm gonna slow down, and everybody gonna get to driving past like we standing still. When one of them big ass dump trucks fly past us at 100, you're gonna be like, that's what I thought, motherfucker. Sit your ugly ass back. Stop crying. Ugly motherfucker. Sit your ugly ass back. And I'm not gonna slow down after I get outside Chicago. No, nigga, because this is how the fuck I drive. But I love to drive through Chicago to let people know, like, it's a whole state full of motherfuckers drive like me. Leave me the fuck, get the fuck off my back from now on. And as you can see, I'm one of the more lenient ones. Check out them R's. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, bro, I be driving like a motherfucker. Everybody I know, Batman, I be like, give me a ride to Bristol, for example. They be like, man, that's far. It's only 50 miles outside of Milwaukee. That's not far to me. In Chicago, you can drive more than 50 miles on a fucking north side, nigga. And then when you live there, transportation is fucking crazy. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you know people that live in the surrounding suburbs. So you might be in Chicago, but your people might be in Aurora. See, now you got to go all the way out to Aurora, which is motherfucking an hour outside of Chicago, just to go see them. Find some good food places. Uh, no, but if y'all want to find one in Chicago, we can go there. I mean, city. So ain't nobody gonna fuck with us. I ain't from the, I know how to conduct my motherfucking self. Plus, y'all know I don't play that shit. Niggas hold. Let's get the fuck out of here, nigga. You came with me. Fuck, dude. I'll punch him in the mouth. Fuck, dude. Better take his bitch ass on up the block for this shit get serious. I don't give a fuck what city we stop in. Dog better get the fuck out of my face. Telling you. You better move the fuck on, nigga. And I'll let him talk shit until they give our food. When they give our food, grab these bags, because I'm finna rock this nigga. Then we pull it off. Fuck this hoe ass nigga. Ain't nobody on that shit. Excuse me. Yeah, we could be out there kicking it, be watching you was over here. Hear ye, biatch. I'm serious. I could drive like a motherfucker. I drive so good that when I start teaching bitches how to drive or they around me, like the bitches I be fucking, and they be around me and they be taking tips from me driving, eventually, their little car be too damn slow. They be like, this car used to be fast before I start fucking this nigga. It's not fast no fucking more. Put your ass in a souped up truck. You'll no longer respect that little souped up V8 you riding around in. You be like, nah, nah. You won't want to ride shit else factory. Y'all hear how this avalanche sound? This motherfucker run. That goddamn Dodge run too. I like this motherfucker though. It will though when I'm done with it. It'll run better than this motherfucker. Cheers to you, maybe. And I'm telling you, man, if I could trick out this avalanche like I want to on a road trip, motherfuckers would be able to let the back seat down and just lay down back there. And motherfuckers just keep on cruising. And motherfuckers just pass out. You know what I mean? I can see me and a few friends on a road trip in here. The center council got to go though to be like road trip ready. It's good to store shit in. It's good to, you know what I mean, I don't know. Probably because when I do it, I want to do it with an HD truck, and they mainly got the manual shifter, which I'm all for. All for. You hear Miss Hash Brown? Okay, Miss Hash Brown coming on the road trip, road trip, road trip. No, I pray my nephew ain't bullshitting. I'm gonna start looking for buildings tomorrow. Here for the journey. How much you need to fix or some shit. Some shit came up where I told him, man, I got a plan right now. No, he asked what's the plan. And I said, I really ain't got no plan. I'll be winging it. He was like, so what's your short? What's your what's your goals? And I was like, nigga, I'm finna go on here and get my shit together. So those are my plans and goals. Now I know it sounds vague, but that's what it is. Now, in the short term, about $6,000 fix my problems. You know, everybody got a limit to what fix their problems right now, though. But yeah, about $6,000. With that, I can have a mechanic shop, can have all the shit I need, and get some tools. You know what I mean? About 6 grand to do me perfect. As long as the vehicle runs, drive me happy. Listen, buddy. Striving for perfection is how we get perfection. You know what I mean? It's how we get cool shit too along the way. Which is why I want to take an avalanche and put it on an HD frame and take it to the motherfucking CEO of GM and be like, that's how you build a motherfucking avalanche, nigga. Them HDs was something amazing, man. I'm a millennial. I love HDs and Suburbans. Suburbans came with everything a HD came with 2500s. But that 1500 HD is a motherfucker. I want one so bad. Well, I would accept one. I want a 2500. Who the fuck don't? If I had a shop, you know what I mean? That's 6 grand. I can get a shop and get a lift. That'll be my first project at the shop. And I can put that on YouTube to give me a reason to stay on YouTube too. God, GKG, man, I just need $6,000. God, please, God. I'd be so grateful. I was gonna be a good nigga. God, I swear to God, I was gonna be a great nigga. But yeah, $6,000, my nigga, I'll be good, my nigga. And if like somebody was to loan me the $6,000, I could probably have their money back in a year with payments. And that's just nothing but payments, my nigga. And that time I'm gonna be buying cars, flipping them and selling them. They're gonna have their money back way before the year. For the year at the longest. Yeah. And if I can't afford a lift, you best believe I know a way to lift a motherfucking vehicle, nigga. And for that project, I can just rent some space from somebody. But I still need to get storage for my shit. So, yeah, I mean, that 6 G's to still go toward me a shop. I ain't even get no shop inside Milwaukee. I ain't fucking with Milwaukee cars. I'm fucking with my car. And I'm gonna let people I know store some shit there and that type of shit. I'll fix my shit to use for advertisement on my motherfucking skill. And then I'll finish training I train my brother. He want to learn to do body work. I got another brother that got into being a mechanic himself, so I can take him to the next level and shit. Well, I don't know what he knows, but I can figure out what he knows. If he knows more than me, I can learn from him. Yeah. Once I buy a welder, I'll be able to have anything. You know what I mean? Welder do everything I need to fucking do. It'll turn my motherfucking jacks into motherfucking engine hoist. I mean car vehicle stands. Still say the 60 Impalas be the best. Yeah. If I could find one to work on, I would with that shop. But working on that shit without a shop, fuck no, nigga. But I'd love to get one of them and learn to weld with it and all kind of shit. Hell yeah. Last things I gotta learn as far as like this mechanic shit and fixing the car to make me like a master tech would be rebuilding fucking motors and welding. Them the last two things I gotta learn. Not motors, rebuilding transmissions. I'm sorry, rebuilding transmissions. I can already rebuild a motor front to back, Jack. I have torque wrenches lined up for these jobs already. I already own some of the tools to do this shit. And that's why I open up a shop at 6 G's for me instead of 10. And most of that 6 G's is gonna go toward rent and security. The trade union. Huh? We don't call it the trade union in Wisconsin. We call it the hold on, let me think of the name of it. Work today, get paid today. But that's the official nationwide term for it, but the term we use in Milwaukee is also we kind of call them by the business names like Labor Ready and shit like that. Manpower, site staffing, fucking. Yeah, I mean, so many tools, a lot of keeping clean. Listen here, buddy. I'm getting out the mud with my tools. Motherfuckers dirty and rusty. But I tell you the fuck what, G. Even though these tools dirty and rusty, when if I could get a hold of that 6,000, I would be pretty much set. You say $20,000. Listen, right now I can go get a weak ass shop in the motherfucking country, which is really a storage. You know what I mean? With a garage door. Go rent out one of them fuckers for like, I don't know, 600 a month ideally. They got them in Wisconsin still. Go rent one of those for 600 a month and store all the vehicles I got there now. Buy some tools, buy some parts, buy some more vehicles if possible, and go from there. I mean, one of these vehicles that I'm talking about buying with this 5,000, I really fucking need. So hopefully it's still available when I get the money for it. And hopefully the shop that I was looking at is still available when I get the money for it. We'll see. We will fucking see. What's going on? Yeah. Mm-mm, 11-3. I don't like that. 20 grand would be a nice starting point for a shop. I'm not opening up a shop for the same reason you think I'm opening up a shop, Batman. I'm only gonna buy, sell, and flip the type of cars. One, that I'm going to rebuild. Two, I got other limit. I got other strict buying modifications that I don't. I mean, other buying parameters that I don't want to reveal because it's part of my business strategy. This ain't just some shit I'm sitting around thinking of. This some shit I've been thought out and plotted out the logistics. Okay, buy a building and turn it into a club. Get the money in. No, I ain't buying a building, turn it into a club. It's gonna be a club, but it's gonna be a private automotive club. You know what I mean? I want to do other shit in that building too. Like teach my brothers how to work on cars and do body work. And then they can really learn the ins and outs of a car electrical system. They can learn how to wire in their own separate systems so they don't have to fuck up their shit. And they could pay me for storage when they want to buy tricked out ass coupes and shit like that. They don't know why men love two doors either. We love two doors. Your daughter hate two doors too. Like, well, I gotta climb in. Shut up and climb in the back. Get your ass back there. I don't like this car, Daddy. The door too heavy. Oh, that's what you saying? Make a private car club? Yeah. Store cars and motorcycles, G. I'm gonna sell you space by the cubic foot. That way it's gonna be enough space to fit a motorcycle and a car there. That way, if you want to buy a motorcycle without, you know what I mean, let's say plates or registration or title, you know what I mean, it's on you. You drive like a bat out of hell through the city and then you can come park it. We not gonna snitch on you. And that's another thing gonna be at the club. You not allowed to rev your engine and be peeling rubber and all, bitch ass nigga. I'll put you out the club. Oh ass nigga. You not finna alert the police that we right here, nigga. This is a quiet zone, nigga. Creep that motherfucker up out of here. Then you do that bitch ass shit. Where the fuck you gonna hide at, nigga? They always see your big ass, orange ass Hemi coupe revving them. Damn, 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 damn. Every time you started up here, bitch ass nigga, you can't be here. Hell no, hoe ass nigga. When we make enough money, we gonna start a storage for them type of hoe ass niggas that want to do hoe ass shit. Then we gonna take the bribe from the police and they be like, we want your camera footage. We want your fucking, we want to be able to control the grounds. Cool. They gonna pay us to do security. Cool. For me, skate, park, shop, club. Okay. And hopefully I can get a good motherfucking place. You know what I mean? Almost in the middle of nowhere type shit. You know, just like 5 or 6 miles outside of a city. That'd be nice. That's how I plan to get the rent so cheap. Go right in that motherfucking cheap. I'm telling you right now, if I do manage to scrape up the money to get that shit done, this motherfucker going right in storage. I'm gonna fuck around and live at the shop. I'm gonna be up out of Milwaukee. I ain't even gotta move nowhere hot. Shit, I moved to Montana to make that shit happen. I ain't even bullshitting. Park my shit right in storage. Go in Montana and work as the truck driver. Whatever the fuck they do in Montana. Besides work corporate business schemes. Hmm. You know it. You check the email. You send me an email, B Wasp? I didn't check the email for, you know what I mean? I checked the oh, you did send me an email. Okay. That'd be good to all. We almost. Okay, okay. I know what it was for too. It's for that fucking the group chat. I got you. I'm gonna try to text you. I don't know if I got international calling. We'll see. That's what I'm exchanging that type of information for because they won't let me do nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna check for the email. Will do, man. You want me to do it right now? It's gonna freeze live. Oh, come on, Batman. I'm trying to bail out of doing work. You like, much love, my knowledge. Damn, nigga, you see her trying to put me to work, nigga. Should have just snuck out. I'm gonna holler at you. It's like when you chilling playing the game and your girlfriend come in there putting bleach down. Damn, bitch, the system's still running. All right, bro, I'm gonna holler at you. But yeah, I damn sure check it so we can do the group chat. And then we're gonna have to arrange a time anyway. So we're gonna need a faster source of communication than fucking email. But we'll see. You usually like up when I'm streaming, so I'll be able to go to stream and then go for a bit from there. At least I already been used for the dishes. Here you are done. It's 5 a.m. Oh, 8:34 a.m. Okay. Miss Hash Brown usually be sleep like an old lady. She be sleep by 9 o'clock. That motherfucker be out. She be out by 9. You know what's crazy? You know I'm supporting the realest beauty sleep. Yeah, beauty sleep. You know what used to kill me? My daughters could sleep 18 hours. Let me try to sleep. I'll be asleep for 2 hours tops and they be jumping all on me and shit. I scratch the dog shit out myself. Nirvana bleach. Nirvana or Clorox. Yeah, Black and A. They put bleach on everything, bro. Listen, them two bitches know how to use a bleach dispenser on the washer. That little corner there right there. You be like, what the fuck is this corner for? They be like, I don't know. They lying. They fucking lying. You know what that's for? That's for them to add bleach to it. They go add bleach to it as the water filling up, and that's how they add. That's how they bleach colored clothes and get away with it. But the trick is, it don't work. It don't work all the time, and it's not gonna work every time. But they be still bleaching colored clothes. And that's why your colors fade so evenly. You be like, why the fuck is this shit fading so evenly? But then when you live alone, your colored clothes fade in patterns. That's also how they tell single men. They be like, why is his shirt red in one spot, but not the oh, he ain't got no bitch. It's not a black or Asian one. Maybe he don't date black or Asian women. Them are the two conclusions they gonna come to. Or you got on a newer shirt and then they know you throw your shirts away. They love asking, who wash your clothes? Like, damn, stop asking me dumb ass shit. I'm guilty. I be throwing my clothes away. Women be like, why don't you just wash it? It's reusable. Because I don't want to wash it. And it's sit the dirty clothes too long. I'm not washing this shit. Then when you a man, when you wash the must out of your shirts, that must just don't go away all the time and shit. I don't be that musty, so I keep my shirts a little bit longer. But I'm just saying, I mean, and then you can't keep no shirt long as a man because there's always another man that you know is a bum and he need a shirt, especially your brothers. They be the same niggas give you whole outfits, but ain't got no damn t-shirt, socks, or drawers. Nigga done gave you a whole Nike Tech jumpsuit. Hey man, you got some drawers. Didn't you just give me a Nike Tech jumpsuit? Why the fuck you ain't got no drawers? Then if I tell my brothers, I ain't giving you no drawers, them niggas will start stealing. Like these hoe ass niggas done robbed me. But it's my brother through blood or my brother through mud. They just be stealing. They always admit that shit later on in life. Like, on the G, I was stealing your sock. What you mean I couldn't have no sock? Nigga, my feet was stinking. Nigga, I had to wash my feet and all type of shit. My feet was stinking too. Shit. Why I was stealing? But nobody be stealing like my motherfucking nephew. So, especially when my mama was alive. Boy, I beat their ass about trying to steal some shit. They wait till I go to school and just go holler at my mama. Just call mama granny. They be like, granny, I need some socks. I ain't got no socks. I come home with no motherfucking socks or t-shirts. I look around, Tommy Pickles and them got on my shit. Tommy, Chucky, Phil, Lil. They be smelling good in the motherfucker though. So I'm used to getting robbed for my underclothes. Only thing I really don't get robbed for is my drawers. And sometimes I get robbed for them too. But most of my brothers, they can't fit my size. I'm fat when they skinny. I'm skinny when they fat. What the fuck it is? Ain't that a bitch? My sock is wet. Mm-mm-mm. Got to be more careful. Mm. Ain't this some shit? Now my sock wet then. A bitch on the back. But you think that automatically. You out, Batman? All right, Batman. Yeah, that bleach is something else, though. All you gotta do is smell your shit. Smell your shit. Everything got bleach on it when you live with a black woman. Just look at your iPhone cord. It don't even, when you single, your iPhone cord be dirty. You a man. That's just what the fuck it is. You be wiping it down, that motherfucker still be dirty. You got a bitch, your iPhone cord be cleaned in the motherfucker. It look dirty next to her iPhone cord. Go put it next to your guy iPhone cord. If you got a black or Asian woman, promise you your iPhone. Hmm. Chuck was just here. He showed. I need to update my YouTube app. I'm gonna do that. I think my shit is up to date. Unless Chuck is fucking Batman. It's a 4 hour stream. Shit, I was going strong. See? See what I mean? Oh, 4 hour stream, my nigga. That equates to 3 hours of driving. See, we could be on the fucking road. Y'all bullshit. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Donate to my Cash App and my chime. Yeah, be wasp. Tired of the rowdy life. Run. I'm tired of being rowdy. Sit my ass down. Tired. Again. Dadsville was born, but I'm gonna move back. But yeah, be wasp. If I can get it like I want it, get it how I want it, get it how I want it. Yeah. Fill this bitch with nothing but HD dash and Escalade seats, nigga. Fuck it, I'll put an Escalade dash in this bitch. Escalade seats, nigga. with no center council. I build my own fucking center council. To match my Escalade dash, nigga. Yep. Couldn't catch it, Chuck. I responded to that when I caught that one. But yeah, be watch. That's 6,000 to put a nigga on, be watch. Oh shit, Chuck gave me a like. Go ahead, Chuck. Me too. I hope I get what I want. Me too. As a matter of fact, nobody hopes I get what I want more than me. $6,000 motherfucking dollars. Right, big up to Chuck. Shout out to Chuck. I think Chuck updated his app. So yeah, sucky sucky now. See, I know what you're trying to get me to do. You're trying to get me to use that Wisconsin accent there. I'm not using the Wisconsin accent. I'm not using that Great Lakes accent. It's not worth it. You know, I try to be a good guy here. I know it's not really the best of things. if they're talking about 4 hours, okay, between me and Miss Hash Brown, for example, if she was to drive to me or I was to drive to her, I mean, 4 hours at 50 miles an hour. That's what the speed limit was when those parameters were set. So if you do the bloody math, right, 4 hours at 50 miles an hour puts you at 200 miles. I think she's a little further than 200 miles. But I could make that drive in motherfucking 2 hours. That's the fucking case. 'Cause I be flying at a honcho. Detroit is a little further. Detroit's like a fucking 5 hour drive. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I can motherfucking do it. So yeah, I believe I can motherfucking do it. Nope, I'm not tired. Not tired, P. Wasp. I'm about to go lay the fuck down though. Be washed, but I don't be getting tired like that. High energy guy, even when I'm calmly speaking. Still got plenty left. Fucking ear itch. Oh, shit. See that also. 11-1. Okay. Who knew? Hey, 'Em. Yeah, man. I'm trying to do my motherfucking thing. Like I said, man, I gotta build a fucking battery box. My hours secure. I'm good though. Yeah. Yeah, man. I was gonna do some video gaming too, because I know my Switch charged and my phone is charged. I don't know if anybody want to do a late night game stream. Probably don't do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Bitch, it is just falling water. No question I get often asked by women. Is it bad getting rain? Yes, bitch, it is. You know them stupid ass little drinks you always spilling and giggling about. It's a carpet, not a fucking sponge. This is what you gotta get your daughters whooping for, playing in the fucking water. Yeah, that rain's not season. All right. We get the fuck on and by here. I need some fresh air. Soon for the transfer. I might, for me, come back with a game and stream. I don't know. All right, man. I'm out of here. See you guys later. Love you, be watched. Thanks for attending. Who else is in here? Let's say two people is in here. Who else? Okay, notifications are on. Well, I guess it's just you, Ms. Hash Brown. I mean,